Okie dokie. Okay, I was trying to remember where I was at. Okay, so we're on the SSN. What's our team look like here? Okay. Okay, so we sleep. And then uh believe you have poison powder? Okay. Little iffy, but we do have compound eyes, I believe. Okay, nice. So let's swap back in here. I don't want to toss Zubat in because if it has an electric type attack, it's gonna kill it. Okay. Don't... We can risk taking one more quick attack. Slam. That's rough. Yeah, so we need to swap around a little bit more here. I haven't seen an electric type move come out on this yet. So we might be alright to toss Zubat in here. Okay, went for double team. That's fine. Our defenses aren't great, but we might be able to supersonic. Okay, Thunder Wave is fine. That's just paralysis. So it doesn't have an electric type move. I think we try supersonic again. We probably won't hit it, considering it's got 3 double teams stacked. But okay, never mind. I mean, where there's a will, there's a way, I guess. Okay. I think we just hit that button again. It's confused. It's got all these like things stacked on it. Okay. It's probably not dead this turn. Bellsprout. The issue there is defenses are pretty bad. Okay, it snapped out of confusion. That's not great. Quick attack. It should live. Just barely. The poison won't take it out this turn, I don't believe. I think Monarch can take the hit. Yeah, and it goes for Thunder Wave, so no matter what, we were gonna... Because it dies here. Nice, okay. Now Dyson has Poison Powder. So we get rid of Vine Whip. Now this thing doesn't have any moves that can mess us up either. It also has an actually damaging type move now. So it's now unfortunately it doesn't get Leech Seed. Because that's what makes Ivysaur so good. is the fact that it has 2. Okay, so now I gotta run out. I gotta heal up. Alright, so... Alright, they're gonna stop me, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. So let's see, because I think... Oh man, I definitely missed that in my Nuzlocke playthrough I'm working on right now. Super potion. There's nothing. Okay, well, that really might have almost got us in a fight, but didn't. Yeah, okay, we gotta fight this guy. He likes what? Dialogue do be wild in Pokemon. Oh no, I still have Wrap to get rid of on this guy too, eh? The funny thing is, like, Wrap is very similar to this Poison Powder. Can I just... So the issue is it's taking down our defense. Now, I don't know what this thing has, but it'll probably have a normal type move that actually will care about the fact your defense has been dropped. We don't have a great defense to start with. So we know it has Leer. I'm assuming it has a water type move, but water special, so the defense drops don't matter and we resist. It keeps leering though. So I'm thinking it doesn't have a physical move because by now it should have tried to use that. Let's see if we can just... Yeah, so there's Bubble. That's a special. Yeah, and we eat that fine. See if we can get some big growth on Dyson here. Yeah, Smokescreen, Bubble, Leer. We'll probably have to do a swap out into our Monarch, our Butterfree here after this guy goes down. Just because that drop in accuracy is going to really hurt us. But we just keep growth. Yeah, so it... I don't know if it just doesn't have a fourth move, but it... Yeah, it's not hitting us with anything concerning. I'm max special attack now. It goes for another Smokescreen. That's fine. We can stay in here. As long as it's not hitting us with anything physical, we're fine. That's also another reason to do the swap out, because if the next thing comes in and it has a physical attack, it doesn't matter what typing it is, it will take us out. Because we gotta be at least -4 defense by now. Alright. So that guy's down. They're gonna send in another one. I think we risk it. This last one didn't have anything. The issue is this accuracy drop. So now we're not very accurate. We might struggle to hit these poison powders. Yeah, we're really okay. That's what, -4 now. It's -5 at least now. Okay, we hit. That's fine. Okay, then we're good. Yeah. Now, if it has a physical type move, it should have used it by now. So now we're just back to the same play as before. Because if it's just 3 horsies, like, look how easily we're eating that damage. We can probably... Well, actually, the thing is, it would have... If it was attacking us every turn with Bubble, we would go down, because it probably would keep pace with the poison damage. But it is not choosing to do that. So what, we're now -6. We're -6 on our accuracy. So, yeah. It's almost certainly something we got to swap out on. Okay, speed fell. That's probably not super relevant. The horsey was already outspeeding us. If it's a third one, we were probably outsped again. And like I said, we probably got to swap out. -6 accuracy drop. It's probably going to take a while to hit the poison powder. Plus, we are actually taking damage because this thing has learned to just hit me with bubble. Now, we still win the race against this one, but if there's a third one, we probably do not. So it's probably better to switch in Monarch on the next one, have it absorb some of the... It might just be better to give it all the XP. If it had just kept leering, but I think we're already -6 defense. We're now -6 accuracy, so at this point, they're only going to hit bubble. So it is dead on the next turn. But we don't have the health either, because if they're only going to click bubble from here on out, so they probably will, because I think we've been set up on enough that it wouldn't use anything else. Okay. Yeah, so let's swap out. We just don't have the gas in the tank left to finish it off. So let's swap into Monarch. We have the compound ice, so even if it hits us with a smoke screen, then we'll hit it with a poison powder. Yeah, so they're gonna bubble. Now this is gonna do more damage than we were taking on Horsey since we don't resist. Still fine, and we don't really need the speed anymore because we're not gonna be able to do anything else. So, whoops, hit the mic. Let's hit string shot a couple times. Yeah, because we can take some licks here. I think we probably do switch in Dyson towards the end so that we can put both these guys up to level 18. I think... I'm trying to remember, because Dyson picks up a lot of moves in pretty quick succession. X-ray drop really... One accuracy drop isn't that bad, considering we have compound eyes. Couple would be bad, but we already did hit the important thing. The string shot's really not that relevant. It's just something we gotta do to burn time, right? Alright, so now... Okay, so we can swap this turn. What's happening? What's happening, Phyllis? Swap in. This guy goes down. We level both these guys up. Okay, Monarch gets supersonic. That's pretty good, especially because we have compound eyes. So... Actually, String Shot, ironically, is probably better than Stun Spore if we want speed control, because Stun Spore means we can't Poison Powder. Poison Powder's kind of big. What's happening tonight? Oh wait, we could just walk in. Nothing in there. Nothing to do in there. Fought those guys already. Nothing worthwhile. Shit, that's... Okay, that's just telling me that the HM can't be forgotten. Okay. Yeah, we'll do this quick fight. Oh dear. This is a wee bit of a problem. Poison powder. It didn't go for a fire move, which is interesting. I wonder if they don't have ones at this level. Still going for bite. Alright, now let's try and hit him with a supersonic. This thing has decent attack, so it should do some good damage. Alright, that is doing well. And then let's string shot to make sure that if I have to swap something else in, that we're faster. Oh, that's big. That is big for us. Okay. String shot again. Now just because we need to burn some time. And we probably don't get lucky. If we get lucky again, it will faint. Okay. That's fine. Other than that, it switched in the one mon that I didn't want to have come in. Alright. Well, you're in here now. So that'll knock it out. Oh, it doesn't. Well, it will now because of the poison, but I am surprised it lived. Oh, because I growled, so I reduced its attack. Ew. I see. We might as well leave this guy in for now. Fire types was not a great typing for us. So we might as well Leech Seed. Now we Poison Powder. Now it's probably Monarch for a supersonic moment. Oh, that's bad. Okay, we'll put Zuzu in. They're neutral and at least full health. And then we'll supersonic with them instead. Yeah, unfortunately without the compound eyes, our accuracy is pretty bad. Oh my gosh, and they got the burn off. Come on, there we go. Okay. Oh man, that's a problem. They got Rattata. Okay. It's not ideal, but... Okay, we gotta do a swap here. Back's against the wall a little bit. We probably gotta do this. Alright, we should be set now. We do some growling. Keep growling. Oh my... Huh. Okay, well, I don't... If that guy doesn't live from that, I got nothing on my team that would have lived. That was crazy. Okay, she still has a second Mon. And I have no way to poison powder anymore. Oh, that's bad for me. Come on. Don't go down here. Hit it. Okay. So we have some damage. Unfortunately, this one can disappear. Okay, we gotta swap you out in case we need to have you sit on the field for another supersonic at some point. It's gonna quick attack. I have. Oh, I should have swapped you in for free. Okay, it double teamed. Okay, we need to. That's not what I. Well, yeah, that'd be great if we could. Use one of these, pop that, so we can hopefully survive the quick attack that's coming. Ideally, you hit yourself here. Oh gosh. Okay, that thing does a lot of damage, which means its attack stat is good. Okay, unfortunately, it is double teamed, and this is not our compound Eismon. And now we're fighting through paralysis. Oh, we got it. Okay, nice. Okay, so now we have an out. Now we have an out. You could hit yourself again. That'd be huge. Let's go. Oh, that was big. That was basically a crit, it felt like, on itself. Okay, so we have like 2 turns of poison left. Okay, the fact it hasn't quick attacked or done anything is crazy. Because we were so yeah, we had to do that potion though, because we were so dead to a quick attack. Alright, we gotta go back and heal again. Yeah, we should probably go check the daycare. Do I have anything at the daycare? I don't think you have anything useful for me other than like a sand attack. Oh right, we didn't have Bellsprout in the daycare, but now we could. I believe we could put it in now because I think we have all the moves on it we want. Actually, Monarch would be pretty good. We have Supersonic. We have everything we need on this thing. We just need some levels. It's not great for Surge, but it's not bad for Sabrina. It's also very good from the perspective of it has Supersonic as well with Compound Eyes, which means it can be very useful against the poison types that we have when we are facing like the Rocket Grunts. Supersonic's not as good as Leech Seed, mind you, but yeah, it's gonna be pretty good into Erica, considering she has grass poisons, so it's kind of our only out to her. And now we have two. We have Zuzu, the Zubat, and we have our Butterfree. Now, granted, anything that's not grass poison, we can still poison powder. It probably will go that route with them. But anything that is, that's our only out. Until we can get something like a Haunter or Ghastly with a Destiny Bond, then that gives us another way out. Or anything that we can Will-O-Wisp as well. It will also be good, but I still don't have anything that has that move set or learns that move yet. But it's basically poison, but the other way around, right? So that'll be very good later too. All right, let's see how many levels we can pick up on this guy. Okay, that's only one level. So that's 19. Let's try and get him higher. I got notifications on my phone. I need a hand to check that. All right. Yeah, I think unfortunately this is going to take a lot of running back and forth. There is a money cap on this as well. So I could go try and catch a Meowth, and then that kind of alleviates the money cap because I will have infinite money. I could have done the infinite money glitch with Nugget Bridge, but I kind of forgot to do that. And by forgot, I mean it was going to take longer than I wanted it to take. But then I'm doing this, so like... Eh. Hopefully he says by 2. Hopefully he says it's grown by 2. Ideally 3, because 3 would take us to 21. Yeah, so speaking of, we could capture this. Run around with this guy, make infinite money, then be able to keep leveling everybody up. Don't have a lot of these left. So ideally this thing has pickup. Let's find out. So let's see. This thing came with a nugget. It has pickup. So that's a second nugget. What is pickup's exact wording again? How do I use this? Is it just from walking? Maybe pick up items. I think it's just walking, right? So yeah, if I go back and forth here, Meowth starts picking things up, then we can just basically infinitely afford daycare. Let me just confirm pickup works how I think it works, because I'm not sure it's not that I have to battle. After winning a battle, any Pokemon in a player's party that has this ability that is not holding an item has a 10% chance of creating... Okay. It is battle. So we would have to go and farm... We could go back to farming Metapods. JK, no, we don't need to do that anymore because that was struggle that we needed for that. Now we could just lead Ivysaur. Take out weaker Mons. I think we carry it with us as long as we need to. Because especially if we are... Yeah. For Sabrina, I just need things that are fat. If we're only going to need a handful of Mons and we have an open slot, it would be good to bring with us. The only downside is it's not very quick as money making because battles take a long time since I can't do damage. It's only grown by 2. All right. Okay, so let's go back to the SS Anne. Let's see it. Let's let Butterfree hang out. We'll see if we can win a couple battles. Get some extra monies. I think I might still need it for the rival. Because I think we'll just be too close in level. All right, honestly, that's not terrible for us. Okay, this guy is a Butterfree. Oh my gosh, level 20. Okay, let us poison powder. Well, that's not good. That is not good, because unfortunately, unlike newer gens, grass types are not immune to powder moves. Let's see. Okay, luckily this thing is missing the supersonics. Unfortunately, we're still rolling sleep. Now, granted, our sleep rolls are not great. Okay, it hit that one. We're still asleep. Yeah, it can keep spamming supersonic. So now we have to fight through confusion. We woke up, but now we need... Okay, yeah, that tracks. Okay, we'll give it one more go here. All my tricks being used against me. So this thing has Stun Spore, Sleep Powder, and Supersonic. This is actually just my Butterfree. And it's level 20, which I think my Butterfree is. Like, this guy just stole my Butterfree from the daycare. Like, if this thing doesn't have an attacking move, that's going to go crazy. So, unfortunately, I think we need to swap you in. Yeah, I don't think this thing can attack. So maybe I didn't need to, because what I can do now is if this thing doesn't have an attacking move and doesn't have poison powder, because these are, you know what? We could get some levels on the queen. We could have been swapping, because I was like, if I can, poison powder won't affect my poison types. And if I just keep swapping in and out, supersonic doesn't do anything. Since we've got it poison now, the worst it can do is sleep us or yeah, because it had stun spore as well. So yeah, like we swap in the guy that's paralyzed. If it goes for stun spore, it doesn't matter. If it goes for sleep powder, it doesn't matter. It can't poison me, and it can't, especially can't poison me because now I'm paralyzed. But these guys just straight up can't be poisoned. Okay, its attack missed. So we're immune. So it probably won't poison powder anyway. So this is probably some free. This is probably a free level here because we're so much lower. Yeah, so it went for stun spore. That's perfectly fine. So the downside is we can't do damage to ourselves. The upside is it's based on our attack stat, and we're pretty low level. So it's like it's still proportional, right? So like it still won't hit me that hard. So let's swap queen back. So yeah, I panicked and swapped the one in. We didn't really need to, because the poison powder would eventually take it out as long as it didn't have an attacking move, which it apparently doesn't. Okay, so we win that fight. Nice, okay. Did you pick up anything? You did not, money, okay. All right, let's go and heal ourselves up. Let's see, we might be able to beat the rival with this team. Because Butterfree's not stellar into the next gym anyway, but we will want to probably pick it up before. Probably going to want to pick it up before Erica. I think it's probably our best answer. Bug resist it. So the thing about this is, if we do beat rival, okay, there's no reason to fight those guys. There's no reason to be in there. We already picked up that item. Okay. So let's do this. Yeah. Let's see. We might lose this, honestly. We might need Butterfree just to have the next best thing that we have. Now, the thing is, most of my team is pretty weak to... Oh my gosh. And I'm so underleveled. Okay, I don't... Yeah, we might have needed sand. We might have needed... Because that accuracy drop is bad for us. This is going to hurt. Yeah, I need you to hit this poison powder. Okay. So we go down with the ship on this one. Because I need Zuzu in it. I swap the one in. And we leech seed. Darn. Oh, that's bad. Because I need the leech seed heals. Okay, we got the heal off here. Because this is gonna hurt. Because now we growl. Since flying is physical. And ideally... Yeah, unfortunate that we took that much damage. Because we're not going to be able to heal up enough here. Get back to full health. Okay. I need to be able to safely swap you in later for the Charizard. Because you're my best hope into that. So let's see if you can get some healing here. Okay, nice. We took that out. So now the play is we supersonic whatever comes in. That's bad because that's stab, super effective. Yeah, we maybe should have just done the clean switch. Because this is still stab, super effective, so we need the leech seed. So this goes down, it's over. Okay, we hit the leech seed. I think it's another... I think we gotta pop another potion, though, to make sure we survive long enough for this to matter. So that should give us health. Yeah, we might need to go super potion on this, though. Because I need you alive enough to be able to... Because we have hyper pop, but that's way too much. This gets us back to full. Unfortunately, confusion hits us so hard, but we need... Okay, so now... I don't have a way of reducing... Honestly, it might be sleep powder might be better. Because now I'm not going to take damage and I just heal up. And I think we just got to put this thing back to sleep if it wakes up. How much sleep powder PP do I have? Because that's the question. Because it might be fine to alternate. I think I have enough to try it. Because I think this is another thing we attempt with the Charizard. Because it hits us so hard, I don't think poison powder is worth it. I think we just want to take turns of no damage. Because if I... Okay. So now it's definitely a swap over to poison powder because we just need to take this thing off the field when it wakes up. Synchronize. Okay, so we have 43 HP. Yeah, there's the Charmeleon. This is our best answer. We can't swap this in later. So we have to Leech Seed and hope we live the Ember. Okay, that wasn't too bad, honestly. Okay, so we survive Ember. Now we Potion. I hit the Potion. That'll give me enough health to have another Ember hit me. Oh, that's unfortunate for us. Because I doubt I have a burn heal in my bag. Because now that basically means I don't heal anything. Yeah, we don't have any way of removing the burn. So our best option is actually to do this. He goes down probably. Oh, but because it's not poisoned. Yeah, okay. Okay, so it still takes the damage on the switch in. That's fine because we just needed the neither one of these matter. Okay, the crit probably did matter on that one. Yeah, unfortunately that burn really screws us up. We might have to use the Hyper Pot now. Yeah, I should have just Hyper Potted there, I think. Yeah, I should have Hyper Potted there. The terms are I can only use moves like Leech Seed, Poison Powder, anything that sort of does passive damage. Which, as you can see, is really messing things up for me right now. So this thing does Ember. That hurts, but we heal back at least what we're going to burn here. So I cannot actually use any attacks that have like a base power that would deal damage. I can only do things to them that would passively hurt them. Okay, well, we're going to wipe here to this. Yeah, that burn really messed this all up. That bird messed it up because then I can't get back the health with Leech Seed. So basically, any move that actually is an attack that would deal damage, we will not be using. Any move that passively does it, so if we can Poison Powder, we can do things like Leech Seed, Will-O-Wisp that burns them, anything like that, that's how we have to take out Pokemon. Yes, so it's not quite as crazy as the title would make it sound. Because yeah, there is no way of there is not a burn heal here. That is a problem. Yeah, so it's not quite like it's not 0 damage being done. It's just I am not dealing it myself. I am having them confuse. I use confusion or different effects that would cause the opponent to faint rather than me doing it myself. Still tricky. Let me see if I can find a burn heal here, because that is what really messed us up there. So yeah, just next to impossible, but like technically possible. Do you sell burn heals? Be real wild if you did. Okay, wow, the town with the water type gym leader sells burn heals. That's crazy. We need 2 of those. All right, and then let me recoup some money by selling some stuff. Sell that. I'm gonna sell this X attack because I just can't. I have no functional way of using it since I can't attack. We'll sell this Stardust. I think I need the rest of this stuff in case. And then we do need a couple more Pokeballs. So I have 5. Let's get another 5 in our bag. All right, and then let me go check on my Butterfree at the daycare. Because also one of the more difficult aspects of this is I am having to grind for all my levels in the old style games without XP share. So it is a little tricky to like balance time and not that this is like a time challenge, but you know, the valuing of my own time. I don't believe so. I don't believe I have that set up. I think for super chats and stuff on YouTube, I am still multiple subscribers away from doing that and multiple watch hours away from doing that. I need to work on posting more things so that I can up those numbers, and I have been bad at doing that. Okay, only 3 levels, eh? Okay, I would like that to stay in there for the time being. Because if I can get by this rival fight, Surge shouldn't be as bad. Because my mostly grass type damage dealers will actually resist what he does. I just need Butterfree for Erica. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate you even stopping by and dropping a few chats here. All right. All right. We're going to run this back and see if I can do this any better. But before I do, let's maybe drop a save this time so that we can just keep running back to this point. So I think I have the tools I need. The biggest thing we need to avoid, is to get that first turn poison powder on this Pidgeotto. Which gets tricky because it goes for the same attack. Okay. Sounds good. I appreciate that, though. I appreciate you having me on in the background. Hope the stuff goes well. Okay, so this thing is poison powdered. Now it's gonna start gusting us. Yes, Magikarp. There is a Protect TM in the game. I don't believe I currently have it. I think I need to beat the next gym so I unlock Celadon City. And then that will give me access to the department store, which I believe I can purchase it at. I might have it in my bag already, but I'm not 100% sure. But I would only have one use of it at the time being. That probably is going to be part of the strat for this run at some point, is Poison Stall. And yes, Dyson, I don't know, it just, like, it reminds me of a Dyson vacuum cleaner. It's the big mouth and sucking it up. Yeah, anyway. Let me see here. Because this is going to hit me with a flying type move. I don't have anything that resists flying. But Suzu might be the best call, because if I can Super Sonic it... Yeah. Okay, it went for another accuracy drop, which is honestly kind of fine. Because it just gives us another turn to stall out here. Super Sonic is probably going to miss now, though, because accuracy is already pretty bad. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have another option besides Supersonic on you. Oh, okay. There's a world? Okay, maybe we toss this guy in. They're just fodder. I really do need to level them up, but... it'll get big levels if this works. Okay, low-key, if we defense curl in front of this thing and it hits itself in confusion again, we might actually live a hit. We do not live this hit, though. We do? This thing is, like, over twice our level, and we live that. That's crazy. Okay, yeah, so, like, that turn 1 poison... Yes, I have not got any sort of duplication clauses. This isn't like a Nuzlocke also where if they faint, I can't use them anymore. This is purely just beat the game with only the types of moves like Poison Powder or Leech Seed or things that will do passive damage over time, or things like Super Sonic. I do not hit them myself. I make them hit themselves or have damage dealt to them another way. Yeah, honestly, Dyson, let's get rid of Wrap. Because I can't use it anyway. So yeah, I can use duplicate Mons. So, something later on in the game that I might do, considering how much smaller some of the teams of some of these trainers are, and that they're less than 6, is run a whole bunch of Destiny Bond Ghost types. So long as they are faster. I meant to swap you out. I actually did mean to switch this thing out. So this Hyper Fang is... Because Sanders cannot actually do anything. Okay, I actually was just trying to get a clean switch and have you faint. Okay, yeah, now you're dead. For sure. That'd be crazy if the defense curls actually saved that thing's life. Yeah, so let's... Because I think we need the passive healing. So we're Leech Seed. Okay, that's a defense drop. But both the mons that he has in the back are special attackers on their stab against me, so the defense drop isn't super relevant. That's poison powder. We missed. But yeah, so so if anything faints, it's not dead forever. I can just heal it up again. So it's not like it's not a completely insane challenge. It's honestly just a big time sink. Okay, that Hyper Fang hurts. And it flinched me. I can only take so many of those. Okay, actually, low-key, it might just be better to sleep powder this thing. If we could hit it. Because if we can sleep powder, we just get passive healing the whole time. We can growl it down so that it just isn't doing any damage, I think is probably the play. Ooh, hit. Okay, good. Okay, that hurt a lot. One growl probably keeps us alive, even if it wakes up. Although it shouldn't. Yeah, I was gonna say we're slower, so it shouldn't get a turn one wake up. That growl reduces its attack a little bit. It doesn't have enough HP that we're going to save our... We're going to get back to full, so we're probably still going to have to use a super potion. I just want to hit enough growls so that if I take a turn off to use the super potion... Because I don't think it faints this turn. I think it faints next turn. Okay. Yeah, so I think we faint it this next turn with the Leech Seed. Let's use our super potion here. So my guess is it brings in the Charmeleon. Oh, good, it missed. Okay, because I was like, okay, so... I mean, we had growled it a fair number of times. So ideally that Hyper Fang doesn't hit for very much. However, it probably still hits for more than we could heal up. Okay, it's bringing in Kadabra. It doesn't really matter that it's bringing in Kadabra. We kind of have to do the same thing either way here. So the only difference is that the safer play might be Sleep Powder, Kinesis. What does that drop again? Accuracy, dang it. Okay, we hit the Sleep Powder, so we have to now Leech Seed, and then we got to swap out because we need to recover that accuracy for the Charmeleon. Because we cannot risk hits against that thing. Because that thing hits us for, I think, somewhere around 23. So we can really only take 3. And if anything crits in there, it becomes much worse for us. So the answer here now is we swap in Dyson. It's lower level, but I have all the same moves other than the Leech Seed. But now we already have this thing seeded, so it doesn't matter. And now the answer is we probably just continue sleep powdering. This thing has stab psychic moves on us, which is a problem. So as long as we can keep it asleep, we will just passively take it out. Its stab psychic is so much more damaging to us and so much more of a problem. Like this, so this stab confusion here, yeah, it just kills us. So like we were never gonna get an attack off anyway. So I bring you back in. I'm full health. I need to sleep powder you again. So this is gonna do like half. Now, unfortunately, we don't have a way of reducing special attack. We only have Growl. And none of our mons have a way of reducing special attack. So, the answer we're going to go with now is this thing is probably going to sleep this turn. If not, it will just nuke this guy. We're probably still slower. We're kind of preying on this thing not waking up. Because I'm going to try and supersonic. Okay, well, you're dead. Cool. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, the psychic typing is rough for us. So, this thing's going to hit us. It's going to take another turn. So, Leech Seed won't kill it next turn. This thing hits us hard. So, I think the answer is we take the confusion. As long as it doesn't crit, we should be fine. If we can hit the poison powder. Okay, yeah, synchronize has no effect. Poison. Oh no, poison takes it out though, I think. So now what we do is we swap in probably money, because I don't think money can live anything. We're going to heal up. With a super potion here. We have money go down with the ship. I swap in the one. We go for the sleep powder. This thing will go for Ember. It'll hurt, but we can live it. Okay, well, the crit was a problem. Okay, we got the sleep powder off. So, math, as long as it doesn't crit, Leech Seed is better here. Okay, we hit Leech Seed. Now, we were pretty much guaranteed that sleep. We're not guaranteed anything else. So now, what I have to do to make sure I'm safe, because if it crits again, we're dead there. I super potion. So now we can survive crits. It's asleep. And now we spam sleep powder. So that we can knock this thing back out when it wakes up. Which would either be this turn. I think it... Are we 3 or 4 now? It might be guaranteed next turn. That might have been the guaranteed one. So it will wake up. Of course it does. Okay, if we can put this thing to sleep here. Okay. So now we swap in. We still have one mon in the back. We swap into that one to change our accuracy back. I really need I really need another one because I need the ability to heal up without taking damage, possibly. Although not really. If I can heal stall it, we should be fine. So this thing's got we have nothing useful here. I don't really want to... Well, I don't really want to risk the Ember on the wake up, but if I'm already on the field, that's actually better for us. Okay, so we got lucky. It stayed asleep. So the thing is, I think it's still better to sleep powder this thing. Yeah, it went for Ember. Don't crit. Nice. Okay. So that is... We're getting drain this turn. We're going to drain guaranteed next turn without taking any damage. We probably don't need to heal then. Because I think we'll get out of crit range after the next one. And we don't actually need it to sleep anymore. We should now start spamming the poison powders. Because if this thing wakes up, the poison powder will help us take it out the same turn now. Because we were guaranteed to sleep that turn. This one will put us out of range. We go into the red, which means that a poison powder and the leech seed should take it out, I believe. That's fine. Failing's fine. So now we're fine. We are outside of crit range. It has that sliver of health. It doesn't even wake up. We're good. Yeah, so I was right. We had all the tools. That burn just really messed that up. Okay. All right. So I think I've cleared everything I need on this boat. So let me just grab the cut HM. Grab cut HM, we'll heal up, and now we can take on Surge. And the thing about being able to take on Surge, well, actually, there's a lot of rock. I was gonna say we should really fly after this. Not the actual HM. But there's a lot of rocket stuff in between, isn't there? Still. But I think we have what we need to take down Erica. I think we have what we need to take down Surge already. Blaine is a little scary. Sabrina is a little scary. We're going to have to... That's probably where we're going to have to get some ghost types that outspeed. Alright, so the ship is gone. We go heal up. Or teach cut to the Meowth, probably. I should buy a couple more heals. Out of curiosity, did Meowth get anything during that fight? It did not. I'm probably not gonna bother trying to hunt the Dugtrio, because the only thing it offers me is ground type immunity. I don't believe it learns any moves that wouldn't do damage that would be useful in that fight. So it's like a weird corner case with what I'm doing here, that it's not super helpful. So let's teach the Meowth that. But first, let's try and get this puzzle done. Because yeah, so it has ground type immunity, but it's such a fragile mon that if it's not just being used to sort of attack first, it's not going to sit in the field very long. Now, granted, I could train this Sandshrew up more, and I might just take this. Oh, okay. Well, that was lucky. Okay. Okay, no shot. Dang it. Okay, no way it's going to be there again. So it was probably this guy. Okay. All right, well, we got caught. All right, let's see how overconfident I am. Probably too much. Yeah, okay, well, I am underleveled. So that is a problem to start with. Oh, this stuff has Sonic Boom, doesn't it? Oh, missed. Thank goodness for Gen... Okay, well, I missed too. Okay, yeah, then the not 100% accurate tackle in the early gens. Love to see it. Okay, this thing might have Sonic Boom. So unfortunately, I hate overusing this guy because I don't want to way over level them, because I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose of the challenge. Because then at that point, obviously, well, if I have a team of level 100 Mons, like they're not going to die. But if he's one too high, it kind of is what it is. Yeah, see, so that's what I was worried about, because Sonic Boom is fixed damage. So it is going to make that tricky to stall out without healing. So the answer to that is actually just to sleep powder. Yeah, so I resist that. These guys should just Sonic Boom me the whole time. It's fixed damage. We're so low level right now that that's probably the best course of action, especially because I have so many grass types that are going to resist your electric type stuff. So we put them to sleep. Now I'm going to get a little cheeky here. If it does wake up and use Spark again, which is something it might do, it would not work. So now this means this forces it into either Sonic Boom or to use Tackle. And if I can get a couple defense curls up, Tackle's not going to do anything. Sonic Boom can't KO me right now. Not in one turn. So if I can defense curl enough, Tackle won't be able to do it. Sonic Boom won't be able to do it. I can have this guy sit, absorb some turns here. Save some of the PP. So this thing wakes up. It's probably it's Tackle. And so I can still stay in here. Because now the Tackle is probably only going to do 2, even if it goes for Sonic Boom. Yeah, see, so I heal up as much as the Tackle is doing. Screech is a little annoying, but it kind of just... it means this turn's neutral. Because I would like to try and get Sanders a couple levels, so maybe it doesn't die to things against Surge. I could also just take it to the daycare and deal with it that way too. Yeah, so Tackle happens. It's still hitting for 3. That's kind of wild. I guess we are such a low level, but yeah, that's must have been low roll and high roll. So we're defense curl again. And then we should have another turn here. This feels so wild having a level 8 sit here against a level 21, and I have 0 concern. So yeah, so there's the Sonic Boom. This is what it should have been doing the whole time. Yeah. We take it out. Now, unfortunately, we can't have Sanders sit in here without healing it up a little bit. So we do have to swap you out. So unfortunately, yeah, so we can't poison powder these guys at all because they're steel. So we're just going to have to settle for Leech Seed Sleep. So we hit the Leech Seed. They went for Supersonic. That's a wee bit annoying, but not the end of the world. This thing probably also has Sonic Boom. I believe it does. I believe it gets it in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, I believe. So I imagine it gets the same thing here. Okay, so we hit through the confusion, which is awesome. Put it to sleep, which is awesome. So we could get a little cheeky with it. Now, is it worth a super potion to get Sanders XP? I think we're a little strapped for money on how we're doing this to make it worth it. So we're growl a couple times here. Oh, right, I forgot I was confused. This was a poor plan. I should have swapped out. Because any move I do on myself now is a problem. Let's heal back some of that. Unfortunately, not everything we did by doing that. We do need some levels on Dyson and Zuzu for sure. And Dyson does have sleep powder, so this is kind of safe to do, even though we're a bit lower level. Yeah, so we're almost full. We can take a couple sonic booms. Yeah, it wakes up. Goes for thunder shock. That's completely fine. We resist that. Okay, we took our special defense as a Bellsprout is not great though. It is not the best. Our typing is decent, as we see with the Ivysaur. Yeah, so Sonic Boom, we go down to 23. Ideally, we... Okay. I don't think anything this thing can do... Sonic Boom can't crit, and I don't think a crit on the Thunder Shock takes us out. Okay, we still miss it. Okay. Let's see here. Sonic Boom takes both these guys out. It's probably what it goes for. Just to not divide the XP up any more than we already have. Or swap you back in. You take Sonic Boom fine. And yeah, you can take another 2. Went to scratch my nose. I hit the button. That really annoys me. They have that tutorial screen. Yeah, and then... Like, we'll go for Sleep Powder. It really doesn't matter. Okay, I hit it now. Ivysaur hits it. Bellsprout doesn't hit it. Dyson didn't hit it. Dyson didn't hit it. They had the same odds. That's crazy. It's not like either one of you has... Neither one of you is my Butterfree with Compound Eyes. So it's not... Actually, I don't even know if it does. I don't even know if my Butterfree actually does have Compound Eyes. I just keep saying it does because that'll make it true, right? Okay, so... let's just see if we can find the switch without interacting with these guys. Okay, so it... Okay, nice. So we got the second switch. Let's go heal up, because we have to take on that guy to fight Surge either way. So we have to fight them, and then we'll fight Surge. And then after that... The world's kind of our oyster. Actually, do we have to even fight Surge? We might be able to just go right to Celadon. Or not Celadon. Yeah, Celadon. I think it was Cut that was holding us back, right? I don't think it's actually Surge that holds you back. I think it's that you need Cut. But we're already here. We might as well take him down if we can. And then we don't have to come back here. Then I'm feeling pretty good about Erica with Butterfree. Honestly, most of my team I feel like is pretty decent into Erica. My strategy is kind of bad because she has a lot of grass poisons. So that means no Leech Seed and no Poison Powder. And can't Sleep Powder them though because it's not later gens where we can't do that. At least. So let's... Yeah, you're not a great lead into this. Okay, we still hit it. That's pretty sick. It's pretty awesome. Thing is, by doing that, now I cannot Poison Powder it. I want to see if we can do this without using using our Ivysaur here. Because if I Supersonic, I can confuse this thing. That has the potential to do some damage. It also lets Dyson come back in a little easier. Okay, so this thing comes in with a quick attack. That hurts a lot. Okay. Nice. I would have preferred you stayed asleep, but okay. I should have swapped there. Oh! Okay, well, I can swap now. Okay, so now we Poison Powder. Ideally, as Pikachu hits itself in confusion. No, it just missed its attack. Cool. Okay. Okay, and I missed my attack. Cool. What about now? All right, what am I doing? Like I can click growth, but oh my gosh. Okay, we actually I don't think we can beat this thing without doing this. I actually don't think we can win this fight without leech seeding this thing. Okay. This thing's a monster. This thing's a monster. Don't crit again. Don't crit again. Wait, that was the difference between the crit and... Oh my... That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, we gotta growl this thing down. We gotta growl this thing down. I am so glad with the double teams this thing is stacked, we managed to hit that leech seed first try. I completely forgot until it double teamed again that this thing had a bunch of double teams already. And by a bunch, I think like 2, but still. But still. Okay, growl again. If you keep double teaming, you're just gone now. Okay. So we're heal up. I think we gotta lead the 1 into Surge. He's our strongest soldier. Has the best odds of surviving. Yeah, poison takes it out. Alright. Yeah, Koga's also gonna be a little tricky. But yeah, I'm hoping we beat Surge here, and then yeah, Koga's biggest issue, Koga and Erica's biggest issue, I think, is just getting us to the level we need to fight them. But after we do that, we should be set. And then it's tearing through the rocket grunts. Like, I don't think I can beat this tonight. It's so much content to try and get through, because of grinding. Because the gym fights shouldn't be that bad from here on out. Erica should be pretty decent. Okay. So, let's lead our starter here. It's so funny because we're so underleveled for this nonsense. But I'm like, actually, like, think I can do this. Okay. So... Okay. Let's see if we can. Once again, might be overconfident. We did barely take down the rival. Alright. Sonic Boom. Okay. That means this thing's still gonna be faster. And it leads with Sonic Boom. Okay, sick. Cool. And we missed. Okay, we can eat a Shockwave. Shockwave is fine. Shockwave is so fine. Okay, we got that off. That's going to slow down the Sonic Booms. So now we Leech Seed. And Leech Seed probably won't get us back up to full. But as long as we can keep ourselves out of Sonic Boom range, I can heal stall at the end. Oh my gosh, it woke up already. Shockwave has a chance to paralyze because that could be a problem. Why would I hit Leech Seed a second time? Yeah, it evaded. It didn't matter. I didn't need to do it. I just wasted PP for no reason. I think it's got to be Sleep Powder. Yeah, because there's the Sonic Boom again. I don't have enough heals to heal stall yet against this thing. So I just need it to be asleep. Because I think we gotta conserve what we have to heal with. Now that being, oh gosh, goodness. Okay, yeah, I think we gotta let it get lower on the heals. So we're gonna start spamming poison powder because when this thing wakes up, we want to have it. We want to probably poison it to finish it off. Because now I can take 2 Sonic Booms and live. Don't do it. Okay. And we missed. Okay. So I didn't really bank on it waking up so early. Okay, so it goes for Shockwave. That's totally fine. We still actually live a Sonic Boom if it does it. Okay. So I think it's still Sleep Powder if it wakes up. Okay. It's Sleep Powder if it wakes up. Because if this thing wakes up and Sonic Booms us, we drop down. Ideally, we sleep it. We pop our heal. And then we're good to go again. I really probably should have bought a few more super potions. Okay. Now the math changes. Because... No, it doesn't. Because... So this thing still wakes up. Sonic Booms probably. Okay, never mind. This thing has this guy has super potions. That changes everything. That changes everything about this fight. This fight's gonna go on a whole heck of a lot longer. That's not awesome. Dyson, I need you to come in. Yeah, of course you did. You're gonna Sonic Boom, right? Shockwave. Okay, Shockwave still kind of sucks because we get hit hard. Okay. Oh my gosh, the crit. That's annoying. Okay, so I need Dyson to... Dyson still lives a Sonic Boom. I need to use some of Dyson's PP on Sleep Powder because now that these guys are healing... Okay, so we go... Okay, we got the sleep. We're gonna guarantee a sleep next turn. So, we die if this thing wakes up. But if it doesn't. So now I'm thinking we Stun Spore. Because it means I don't have to keep re-upping it. And now we live. It also means that this thing is now slower than me. The issue with Stun Spore is I can never Poison Powder again then, right? Yeah, so... Yeah, I was thinking it's slower, but then I can't Sleep Powder, which is the whole reason I would want it to be slower, so I don't take the hit. Okay, we need Sleep Powder to hit here. Perfect, because we're guaranteed to get it to sleep next turn. The Leech Seed will get us most of the way to Sonic Boom, and we're a little... Does it get us 4? Okay, 21. We live Sonic Boom again. Alright, if I can get one more turn of sleep, if it goes for Shockwave, Shockwave is going to knock us down into the range where we get KO'd to Sonic Boom again. Unfortunately, this Leech Seed won't heal us up enough to live a Shockwave, but I think we knock it down. If he's going to heal again, he will burn it here, which means we should actually get out of Sonic Boom range. Okay, he goes for an attack instead. That was a little bit of a gamble. But now we can't be Sonic Boom. We know Shockwave, even with crit, shouldn't kill us. So we just do this. It goes down. All right, so now Pikachu is pretty darn quick. Let's see if we can get this Sleep Powder off. Yeah, the double team's a bit annoying, but a swap out would have been just as bad. These things seem to always double team on the lead. I don't have the heal coming in. This thing goes for Thunder Wave. Now I'm fighting through Paralysis. I missed. Yeah, the double team stacking could end up being a problem now. We really needed... Okay, we needed that. We needed that. Okay. Because now we swap into our Leech Seeder. And we're probably going to have to roll it a couple times now because it's double teamed twice. You have a what? And you didn't use it on Voltorb ever? Okay, we gotta get the we gotta hit the Leech Seed. We don't have time. We need to have that passive healing up and going before the double team stack too much. I slept your Voltorb that many times and you waited till now? Okay. The downside with double team is... Oh, we hit the Sleep Powder. Let's go. Yeah. So Poison Powder is great for speeding up fights, but Sleep Powder is good when they are a little tighter. Oh, and we're faster. Okay. Oh, we won't be now, though. Okay. I do have a Paralyze heal. Let me see if I can get away with this. This thing hasn't actually tried to hit me very hard yet. We should eat that Shockwave. Pikachu's Spa is not great. Yeah, we might have some issues trying to hit these. I would rather try and do that and wait till towards the end of the fight to start using the heals. Yeah, Quick Attack is also not that big of a problem. Okay, Paralyze couldn't move. That's whatever. We're still healing. Oh, I think we're still going positive. I don't think it did enough damage there. So Quick Attack takes us down to 56. If we heal more than 4, we're good. 4 or more and we're outpacing what this thing can do. Okay, yeah, so we are. It looks like we are going to outpace it. Let me try another Poison Powder. Because I would like to try and speed this up at least and conserve Sleep Powder PP if I can. So, I guess the issue if I hit Poison Powder now is I kill it and I can't get rid of the paralysis. Oh, we did just take it out. Okay, cool. So yeah, I probably should have gone for where you're moving. Because yeah, the issue is I need to hit this thing before it double team stacks too much on me. Okay, it already missed one. This thing will hit a little harder. Okay, we got the Leech Seed off. We can probably sweep this thing now. This thing has quick attack. That's whatever. Let's poison powder it. Because I think now it's going to be a question of speed. I don't think we need to sleep powder this thing. It can't hit me that hard. I'm paralyzed. That's fine. Yeah, it's going to keep double teaming. There is an argument to be made to... Actually, there's an argument to sleep powder this. Because if I can put my Sandshrew in and... Yeah, if I actually hit this sleep powder, we put Sandshrew in, we defense curl. Because it can only quick attack then, I believe. You can quick attack your double team, and we really don't care because it's going to go down. If I defense curl up enough, the quick attack might not be able to hit me hard enough to take me out. I mean, it's not taking me out right now with Ivysaur either, but... We are running out of... I think Shockwave does a little more now on you, though. Yeah, so I think I am losing the war on this one. But he's still not hitting me faster than the Leech Seed is taking them down. So I should be able to... Barring this guy having some sort of heal... Which he might still, although I think I think he used a full heal and he used a super potion, and usually these guys are only packing 2. Full heal actually surprised me, because usually it's just like a potion. Yeah, okay, so we've just won now. Because that, I think, should take you out. Oh, wow, we hit the sleep powder at the end. Very last turn. I don't think it's relevant here. Yeah, it was not. It was not at all. It did nothing because we moved after them. It was actually the most useless sleep powder of all time. All right, and Surge down first try. Great, we got Shockwave. I can't use that with what I'm doing. That's whatever. Okay. Now, let's heal up. Or we'll pick up our Butterfree and see what level it's at. Also, out of curiosity, did you pick anything up, Meowth? Dang, this pickup Meowth is not pulling its weight. Alright, I probably need to head back to Route 2 to grab that package, eh? Because we are about to go into Rock Tunnel. So Flash might not be bad. Because I can just toss it on this Meowth. Alright, we can't go down that way. We're gonna have to come back this way anyway. Oh, I never even went over there, eh? Like there's items just chilling here. I never even went over here. Awakening. I say this rock has got something at it. If anything in video games have taught me, this random rock in the middle of nowhere has got something useful. Okay, we got a Great Ball, nice. There's something at the end here too. Oh, this guy just actually doesn't fight me, eh? I don't think Spearow has anything we can use. Like, the only argument I think might be to get one of them that they can fly. But I think the answer to that might just be... See, the X Defend... I have never actually used an X Defend. This might be the first run where I need to use it. Because while the X Attack was useless, the X Defend might have us live long enough in a fight to actually... Like, when I'm just having things sit on the field like I am. Okay, he was actually close enough. Whoopsies. Whoops. Okay, Okay, well... We're getting XP, I guess. Alright, I don't love the defense drop. Okay, we can't do anything with poison powder on this guy, unfortunately. So we'll just put them to sleep. I think we'll put them to sleep or swap Zuzu in. See if we can supersonic it to speed this up a little bit. Wow, the turn 1 wake up. Sick. Alright, well, I'm a poison type at least, so if you try and hit me with poison moves, it'll be a bit of an issue for you. Alright. Oh my gosh, he snapped out of confusion already. Go back to sleep, 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 go back to sleep. Okay, honestly, probably could have swapped Dyson to do this. Also, Dyson needs some XP. You know what, Sanders? Give it a go. This thing's only leering. I don't think it's actually hit me yet. And you need levels. Granted, actually, I don't know if you do. I don't know what I'm going to use you. I just took you to the only gym I thought you might be useful for. And, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you took a lot of damage. Okay. Alright, let's run Dyson out and see whether Dyson can do the job here now. Oh, you just... Eddie just had one, eh? Okay, well... Nice, okay. Alrighty, so... We should probably head to get Flash, and then we'll go through Rock Cave. Rock Cave, we'll fight Erica. What time of day is it in real life? Yeah, we can probably get through Rock Tunnel, fight Erica tonight, and then that's probably a place I gotta call it. so I have like a reasonable sleep schedule. You know, I was like, I don't need to do anything, and then I remembered these things could have an arena trap. So I might actually need to. Let's... We're Leech Seed, because Leech Seed's always the better open since it heals us. Growl is really not a problem. We don't attack. So the funny thing about Leech Seed is, like, normally Diglett is super fragile, and this would be very easy to do. The fact we're Leech Seed and Poison Powdering, the damage is fixed. It is irrelevant. Oh, that's a little scary, because I have a Poison typing. Like, my damage is fixed to be the same sort of percentage of their health no matter what we do. So I can be fighting like a level 100 Mewtwo, and I can be fighting this level 15 Diglett, and the time it takes for that bar to tick down is gonna be the same. The only things I have that kind of change that dice roll a little bit are like Supersonics, where like their attack stat is relevant. But yeah, for the time being, and we gotta like find... I gotta find something that learns Will-O-Wisp at some point too, because that would just give me another angle to attack from. So right now I just don't have that. Right now my answers for bug types, or not bug types, grass poisons is Supersonic, but a fire type with Will-O-Wisp would go so hard into those. It would resist the grass type moves. It would give them, it would basically let me set up the same thing I'm doing with the poison. The only reason like this Leech Seed version is so much better against anything else is healing, right? Like it makes sure that even though I'm taking hits, I'm not taking as big a hits. Make 7. Ooh, that's a little scary. All right. You would just still be alive, wouldn't you? Okay. Sand attack, whatever. Give me your 1 HP. It's going to be actually factually 1 HP. It was actually factually 1 HP. You know what? I can probably just try to run. Unless I hit the Doug trio down here, we really don't got a problem. And even then, yeah, that's part of why I need to keep Ivysaur in the lead though, because if we actually do hit that Doug trio, it is a bit of a problem. And he's probably the only guy that can deal with it. You know what? We probably could just spam the repel down here, right? Alright, this is fine. We'll run again. Ideally, this thing doesn't have arena trap. Okay, it did. Okay, sick. We're just in this fight now. 7. Alright, we do that. Yeah, I also need to pick up some repels for the next cave as well. So I can try and speed through that. I think the only dungeon Do I have a flyer? No, I didn't box it. My flyer is currently getting levels. My flyer is currently getting levels. We're going to pick it up before we head to the next gym. Yeah, and I'm not too concerned with Koga. I think Blaine and Sabrina are probably our biggest issues for gym leaders, because I think we can take Erica. It's honestly just making sure that I have them at a level where they just don't get bopped, or I just don't get like kicked around. But I think we can beat Erica. We can probably clear Rocket Base and Silphco. I'm probably gonna have to take the shortcut through Silphco that like speeds it up by only like fight only the necessary trainers. Because I think there's 3 plus Geo. That rival fight though is kind of terrifying. Because that one will finally have Charizard. And that's a bit of an issue. Okay, and this one has a range trap as well. Yeah, I think I gotta... I think I'm almost through the cave here this time, but I think when we come back through the other way, we probably just repel it. Another 7. Yeah, I think we probably just hit the repel again next time. And then, yeah, I don't know from there what we do. So we'll do that. We'll do Rock Cave. We should be able to beat Erica fairly easily. I think we probably go down. I think we just train up to be able to beat Koga. Because if we can get to the level of being able to actually fight Koga, we should be able to take Silphco. We're going to need to at least be that level for the rival fight. Yeah, I'm terrified. Because he will have Pidgeot and Charizard. I should check if he has 6 Mons. Because if not, it might be a case of... That might be where we just start doing some Destiny Bond shenanigans. If I could actually get like a Wobbuffet with like a Mirror Coat situation, that also would be really good into my rival. I don't think we can though, until Sevi Islands. Which is well after... Well, you could early Blaine. But the issue with Blaine is he's also fire. So to beat him, if I can beat him, I can probably beat the rival. Because he currently... The same issue I have with my rival as what I will have against Blaine. Like, it's the same typing disadvantage where my problem lies. So granted, he has less Mons, I think. Blaine has less. Oh my god, these all have Arena Trap? Goodness gracious. And it dodged the Leech Seed. That is annoying. Another 7. So many 7s. These guys should be like going to a casino with the amount of 7s they're hitting. Alright, in my head, I was already done this Diglett Cave stuff when I said, well, I can fight Erica tonight. The longer this Diglett Cave draws out, the less likely I think I am to make it there after a rock tunnel. Because I think there's a lot of trainers that I'm gonna have to fight in it. So, and like, it's not that they're gonna be hard fights. It's just that the method I am choosing to beat this game in requires all fights to drag on. So it's just like a big time sink. You know, we could... This thing keeps sand attacking. We might be able to expedite this if Zuzu could hit a supersonic on this guy. So I'm going to stop growling. I'm going to swap into Zuzu. Zuzu probably... Oh my god. Zuzu is a flying type. Alright, I can't swap into Zuzu. Never mind. Hey, when it was doing all that digging shenanigans last time, it wasn't going to matter that I didn't have a flying type. Dang it. Dang it. Come on. Please let me escape. Oh gosh, I thought for a second that was the Doug trio. I was like, oh, I'll escape. I don't have a ring trap. Why? I swear they didn't. I swear the other ones didn't. I swear I ran away from one down here. Well, I'll just spam poison powder. Poison powder, let's go! And now we just growl. Alright, well, it's growling at me. I'm gonna growl at it. Are we in a speed tag? Because I swear I went first on one of these turns. I am at the ladder, though. We're almost free. Low-key, I think this might have taken me long enough that I'm not sure that it was worth getting the flash TM. No. I mean, actually, never mind. I guess you take the same amount of damage whether you're digging or not. I feel like it takes more frames. Go down. I swear if I accidentally trigger one more fight before I hit this ladder out, I'm gonna cry. Okay, poison. Finish the job. Let's go. Uh. Oh, they must be over here. Because, you know, I never talk to these guys, so. Money. Oh, wait. Money had an item, too. I saw that in the last fight. Or the fight before. Wait, which one is route? Alright. Town map. Am I blind? Yeah, this is route 2. Do I already have flash? No, because flash is an HM, right? Flash is an HM in this game. All right, let me use this because I think this lets me skip the forest. So that guy's useless to me. Oh yeah, it's this area, right? I go in here. This guy. Oh. Oh, 10? I gotta have 10. 13? Okay, I was cutting that a little close, honestly. Cut that a little closer than I wanted it to be. It's like, surely I have 10. Yeah, because I was like, well, I have more than the 6 in my party. Surely I have more than 10. 13. Oh, it's not that much more. It wasn't that much more. Okay, we gotta repel this time though. Because I am not dealing with that again. Where are you? Okay, we only have the one. So we will have to buy more before we go to Rock Tunnel. Those wall bumps are lost steps, lost steps. Let me hear that bump. Oh, we actually did run out. I was making jokes, but oh, we made it. Thank goodness. I was like, oh no, we're only like 2/3 of the way through. We have so much room to go still. I can run in front of this guy. We'll run through here. All right, Butterfree's gotta be like 5 levels higher. I would hope. I've taken a lot of steps. I was gonna say 4, but it absolutely has to be 4. I am hoping it is 5. Ideally more, but at this point we're let's confirm. So I was gonna say the one thing is Erica is a decent jump from Surge in terms of level. So we will need it to be. It's only grown by 4. So that only takes us to 22. That is a bit annoying. It's not like I can access this guy. Well, actually, I can. If I run through Rock Tunnel, I can make my way to get Fly. Teach Fly to Amon. Fly back, pick up Butterfree. We need repels. I'm hoping you got a couple. You'll probably need at least 10 of these bad boys. Okay, and then let's see here. There was a reason I thought I couldn't go. Was there just somebody blocking my way until I beat Surge? I don't think so. So for some reason I thought I couldn't go over this way. Is there a cut tree or something that I gotta go through? Yes, so it was cut. So I actually didn't have to beat Surge. I just had to get the cut HM. And we could have, so we actually. Okay. This fight is required. Oh my gosh, they have 4. Oh, yeah. Not immediately punished for not picking up my Butterfree. I have 1 out to this. We have 1 out. And his name is Zuzu. Well, we have 2. Technically, I can like PP stall this thing to struggle, but I do not know if I have the ability to do that right now. All right, Zuzu, you just gotta stay in. I mean, you're super resistant any grass type stuff they're gonna do. Oh my gosh, it woke up. I mean, I guess I actually do need it to wake up for it to go down. My evasiveness went down. Whatever. I think I just keep hitting Supersonic because even if it's already confused. Now, granted, it is slower, so we'll know if it. Okay, I see how it is. Okay. Hit yourself, please. Please. Yeah, this is where I really desperately need a Mon with Will-O-Wisp. Oh my gosh, it snapped out. Yeah, so like this is the struggle, right? Who learns Will-O-Wisp? Okay, nice. We hit it again. So I need myself a Vulpix, it looks like. I think that might be the only mon that gets it. Luckily, we're playing Leaf Green and not Fire Red. Let me see, because I think that's more recent. Now, I do think it does get it. Oh, apparently, like a Moltres in like XD gets it. Ghastly's my guy, low key. But I think Curse might be the better move on those guys. Yeah, so in the Gen 3 column, there is Vulpix, which is available in this game. None of the ghosts in the game get it. Cool. The Hoenn ghosts get it that are also not available. Yeah, and then it wasn't a TM until Gen 4, so Vulpix it is. And we just have to hope that he still that when we get our Vulpix, it is for a level that has access to it. I'm paralyzed, so actually also it doesn't affect me. But anyway, hit yourself, please. The fact it has only hit itself twice is so frustrating. Yeah, I can't be slept either. Honestly, the paralysis saving supersonic PP is big. I just have to keep spamming this because this is my only out. I don't think this thing can do damage to me. All right, like so. Oh, you would. You would. I don't think we can beat this thing. Like we're so reliant right now on it hitting itself and it just refuses to do it. And if she has a second one of these, we just don't have the PP to. I completely forgot how badly I am walled right now. Yeah, we just straight up we need Butterfree. This thing's attack stat is so bad that even when it does hit itself, it doesn't do anything. My Viscera fell. I really don't care. You're already confused. That's fine. You know what? I need to conserve this PP. Because I am potentially gonna end up against this guy. This trainer has 4 mons. There's a good shot there's a second one of these. Oh my Gosh, how is it that these things are only hitting themselves like one time? Or like no, I swear there's been ones where I've got it and it just didn't hit itself. How much PP do I have left on this? Am I about to PP stall this Oddish out? Oh, I don't know why I hit that a second time. Alright, Queen. Yeah, of course. Why would you have not hit yourself yet? Why am I growling? That's actually making this worse for me. Tail Whip would be good. Tail Whip's actually kind of goaded into the... It didn't hit itself once. Alright. I do not have that many of these left, I don't think. I have 5 left. Alright, Queen, go back. Alright. These defense drops, if we can get it to work. Alright, I'm gonna just keep tail whipping this guy for a hot second here. Just so that when it finally hits itself again, it will hopefully just take itself out. So anyway, yeah, here's the issue of grass poison in this run. It doesn't affect me. We have 4 of these left. Still doesn't affect me. I low-key am at the point where I think I might be PP stalling the next Oddish out. Alright, we have 1 supersonic left. Hit yourself. Hit yourself. There's no way. There's actually no way. Okay, yeah, if there's another Oddish now, we are just PP stalling this thing out now. I mean, I absolutely will admit I wasted some supersonics just spamming it early on in the fight, but the fact of the matter is, this thing probably should have hit itself. Hit yourself once. Once. You just have to hit yourself one more time. I just need you to hit yourself one time. This Oddish does not miss. Are you kidding me? Yeah, okay, you have minimum defense. Finally, okay, this should take it out. It's defense drop. Okay. All right, if there is another Oddish, we have to get Queen to defense drop the heck out of that thing. Not a Bellsprout. No. No, 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 no. Are you Bellsprout and Oddish only? Oh my gosh. Okay, and I got the back-to-back Paraproc. Okay, that's one defense drop. I am getting set up on so badly. Alright, I have one supersonic left in me. I just gotta get this thing down to the minimum possible defense. Now, my biggest concern is I don't think... Okay, we have minimum defense now. I don't think I can swap out right now, unfortunately. So... I have to wait for wrap to end, or... Okay, yeah, so wrap is over. Now I can swap you in. Okay, that's okay, I guess. Okay, we hit the supersonic. So now what we're gonna do is we gotta wait. We have to waste a turn here because I am out of supersonic PP and I have no moves right now that can. Nice. Okay, that worked. Oh, shoot. Yes. Okay. Okay, so unfortunate news. We have to burn in my ether now because I screwed this up. Should not have been spamming supersonic as much as I did. Because, yeah, I need to bring you in. Okay, the fact that didn't kill it is crazy. Okay, we have enough tail whips. We should be able to finish the job here. Finish this. And then... We're gonna have to escape the wrap at some point too. Okay, we need one more tail whip to guarantee that this thing is the minimum defense we can get it to. Unfortunately, I'm now stuck in the wrap. Yeah, well, we'll tail whip again to burn a turn of the wrap. Because I don't want to growl. Because growl will actually just be an issue for us. And I can't swap, right? So we can't be switched out right now. There's got to be something we can use here. We could burn a potion. Alternatively, we could do this. This is probably the cheapest thing to replace. See if we can escape wrap. We're still stuck in it. I would prefer not to die, but you know what? Like I said, I'd prefer not to die. Do that. You raise your spa. I'm free from wrap. Okay. Now we have 9 supersonics to try and hit this thing with. Okay, we hit the first one. Nice. Now I just need you to hit your self Bellsprout. Nice, and this should take it out. Alright, I need all of that PP back though. Now, I am gambling by still not grabbing Butterfree. However, I think we're probably okay. Because, yeah, that's one. I was running. Now, granted, I think we can actually fight these guys. Oh, it evaded it. It evaded my attack. Alright, I just need to land a Leech Seed. And then we're Poison Powder. Oh, and this is a straight fixed damage roll as well, so that's kind of rough. So we can live another one of those. I was kind of banking on like a fighting type move that we could live through. Can we get above 20? We got to 22, so we can live one more of those. I don't know if we really want to try living one more of those, though. So this will take us down to 38, because this thing will probably use Seismic Toss. It's a fix. Okay, now it went for Karate Chop. Woo, there's the crit. Not very effective, except the fact I am a paper bag. I am a wet paper bag. I have no defense whatsoever. Speaking of a wet paper bag. Wait, poison powder. Yeah, let's go grab our leech seed. I probably shouldn't have hit leech seed again. There was no point, no actual reason to do it. So we went down, we're at 66. So yeah, we are actually getting one more back than the bind is doing. And we got this turn. Aerial Ace, eh? Okay, I actually can't slip back up there very easily, eh? I say Aerial Ace A as if I can somehow do something with Aerial Ace. Yeah, this doesn't actually go anywhere. Huh. If I go... That takes me to a patch of grass, right? Okay, so if I pop up, I need to pop up there, I think. I don't think this guy turns. So we'll just have to deal with this. He's a bug trainer though, which type effective isn't great for me, but bugs also kind of suck in this, especially in this gen. So we should be fine to just hit a leech seed. I do probably need, actually, I maybe should just, if we end up with another Caterpie poison powder, because he could have poison types, and then that not being able to leech seed kind of locks me out. So I need to make sure I have leech seed PP left, because I don't even have the move I can pull in the one fight, because I have no ethers left either. Then I'll growl. No, because this is my best answer. Because this is only bug, it's not grass, so I can still leech seed this. And this is a better answer than Zuzu. So now this is guaranteed. Let's do a swap here. Oh, Zuzu's pretty weak. I forgot they took so much damage from the seismic tosses. Oh, that's bad. Yep. I was like, oh, that's not good. That was very bad for us. Okay. I don't have a lot that's really great into that. It might just be a sleep powder type thing. We're probably slower. We're pretty fragile. It's not stab this time. We have a little more HP than Zuzu. So, but if I can get a sleep powder off. Okay, so now we're gonna die. We could gamble. Oh, the gamble pays off. So now we don't have Zuzu in the back as a backup plan. Our only way to defeat a poison type right now is currently Leech Seed. Now this is a bug trainer, so we shouldn't need Zuzu. Our only issue is if we went into Picnickers. I can't remember if we can dodge all of them on the... I'm really hoping I can dodge any other trainers on the way to the Pokemon Center here. And then get healed up. Yeah, I was really... Honestly, I was really hoping to be in Rock Tunnel by now. But... Yeah, the biggest issue in this challenge is honestly traversing the overworld because it's so much slower than in other games. Or like other formats. Like in Nuzlocke, I'd already be at Koga probably by now. If you could go to sleep, that would have been so cool. So the one is leveled up. Dyson is getting XP. Yeah, we have to swap you in. We don't have a way of dealing damage other than Leech Seed right now. So it has to be you, and you have to land a Leech Seed. We have a couple ghosts. We still have 4. My heart stopped a little bit. I thought I missed. I was about to say, so we could miss a couple, and then I thought I was instantly gonna miss that one. So the answer is probably we hit that Leech Seed. I sleep powder this. And then we go to Dyson. So Dyson also gets XP. Gets back some health. We can do some sleep powder shenanigans again. So we swap into Dyson, probably. Actually, I don't hate swapping into Sanders. Let's see how long Sanders can actually sit out here for. Because I think if I can hit a couple defense curls off. Although, once again, there's no reason to. There's not a gym. Like, I'm not going to use them. There's no running from trained browsers. Anyway, like maybe Blink, but he just doesn't have. The issue is they have to have moves that aren't going to be attacking to progress the game state, right? Like his defense core, which has been somewhat useful up to this point. It ain't gonna. We're gonna get to a point. It might honestly Stun Spore might be the play over Sleep Powder. So they're still missing turns. Yeah, so they woke up. They use Poison Sting. That'll do damage, but we can't be poisoned. We're gaining back our health. I think we hit it with Stun Spore. Just because this effect will never go away. And then it should be missing every few turns. It's not hitting us for big damage like the other one was. So honestly, just dodging a couple turns here and there is nice to help keep pace with what we're doing, but we don't necessarily need them to be asleep. I say as I get crit and think, that was a little bit more than I was hoping for. But we should be fine. Leech Seed, I think, kills in 2. I don't think we get them this turn, but I think we do next turn. Yeah. That's what I thought. Bar seemed a little big. Okay. And then Leech Seed goes off. We gain that 1 HP. And we continue on. And hopefully we can just walk to the Pokemon Center. Shoot. Okay. There is no way around this guy, and that is a picnicker. Oh, oh my gosh. I was ready to accept my fate. I absolutely do have not seen enough Pokemon to talk to that guy. I don't know what he's gonna give me, but he's not gonna give it to me. Okay, so we have the team restored. All right, now I was gonna say we can teach this thing Flash. The biggest issue with Flash is, oh nice, he actually has something too. The biggest issue I would say we have with Flash is that it's not... Let's get rid of Scratch. You can't use it anyway in this run. It doesn't give a super wide radius. Like it doesn't clear up the entire screen. It just makes the circle a little bit bigger. So there's still stuff that we can't see. Right? So oh, it does make the whole screen. Okay. I think I have crawled through these way too many times without. That guy is a required fight. It looks like I don't think I can go down without fighting them. Unfortunate. Oh, and this is a Pokemaniac. Okay. So I think there's a lot of fights coming up. So we just gotta we only get so many leech seeds. So I think it's honestly gonna be a lot of poison powder to get us there. That head, okay, it was a crit. That makes a little more sense. We're not gonna get any healing this time. Oh my gosh, that just did so much less that time. I probably should have picked up a couple more heals though. So I think we might Leech Seed the second Mon here to try and gain back some health on this. We have some escape ropes, so if it really comes down to it and we're running out of the ability to fight, we can run back out, come back in, but I would like to get through this as quickly as we could. Okay, so that took that one out. So ideally this isn't a grass type, and we can... Okay, it is not. No, we're gonna heal back up on this one. We're gonna use our Leech Seed here. And then we'll Sleep Powder it. So we can get some turns of no damage and try and get ourselves back up to full. So I feel like it's probably going to be water gun, so that's mostly special. But let's growl anyway, just to force it into water gun because it does so little. Because yeah, look at that. We healed 9 HP. If water gun's only going to do 2 to us, we will be able to get ourselves back up to full. Only down 1 Leech Seed, which isn't terrible. And we do have Zuzu in the back who can do something. Between them and Queen, we can do some stuff with that. I gotta remember, I gotta drop the defense first though. Yeah, so there's tackle. It still does more than the water gun. I mean, it's nothing to be concerned about because we're still healing for more off Leech Seed than what they're doing, but still notable that I have growled and growled and this thing is still able to hit me harder on the physical side. Okay, that confusion now is a problem. That confusion is a little bit of a problem. I kind of forgot about that part of its typing. So, I don't have a lot of great switches into that, unfortunately, and we're not going to be able to heal up much off of this. So, it's probably... Yeah, if we could have hit the poison powder, that would have been good. Probably, actually, the better call might have been sleep powder. No, well, actually, it probably would have been. Yeah, if we can hit the sleep powder, then yeah, because this confusion is gonna hurt, and we're not gonna heal much off of that. Overall, we're still in a better position than we were at the start, but the fact it had confusion in the back, a little bit of a problem, so that we couldn't quite heal as much as I would have liked. Okay, so we go this way because we have to. We go down. We don't have rock smash or anything. We go against this guy because once again we have to. So you're another slowpoke, right? So unfortunately, we actually are forced to use Leech Seed here again because of the psychic typing. Because I don't have anything on my roster that switches well into that to sit in front, even if I poison powder them. So the best call is still, ideally, we sleep powder. The growl does absolutely nothing in this fight against us. So it's got, this one has growl, and okay, yeah, we hit the sleep powder. It had growl something. I think it was growl and water gun. I don't think it. I assume it hasn't forgotten confusion. So we're slowly ticking away. Okay, so now we're gonna growl ourselves. It was tackle. It used tackle already. So it has tackle, it has growl. I'm assuming it's water gun and confusion as well on its learn set. I think this one might be higher level than the other one, so I can't imagine it dropped confusion. It's awake. That's fine. Yeah, there's the confusion. That's a bit of a nuisance. If I can put this thing back to sleep, though, and we can get a good amount of sleep. If we can get it to back to sleep, we might have the runway for it to be asleep for the entirety of its health bar. And we don't have to worry about another confusion issue. At the very least, we're going to heal here. Back up to full. I'm going to growl. I wonder if growl, for some reason, is changing the math too much on tackle. And that's why it's using confusion. I don't know. Although confusion is always going to mathematically be the most damaging move against me. Alright. One more turn, I think? So I think if this thing doesn't wake up this turn, it's unfortunate. Don't use confusion. It uses a growl. That's fine. That's fine, because I think we kill. Yeah. So, and now I'm full health. I am down 2 leech seeds at this point. So, we're using resources, but we're... Okay, I need to repel again. Oh gosh, I do have to go up. And that's a picnicker. Okay, we have a revive. That's pretty good. We're gonna hold on to that, but yeah, we have to fight you. Unfortunately, you're also required. Yeah, honestly, it feels like Flash is not that helpful in here other than not burning through repels. So what do we got first? Oddish. Okay, so the first thing we're going to do is sleep powder this thing. And then we got to swap into Queen. So we drop its defenses down. So we can tail whip once. Of course it does. Alright, thank goodness. For tail whip again. I can't believe we're still faster. Even at this low level compared to it. Stun Spore. Honestly, it means I won't be slept. So I always actually have a chance to hit through it versus the sleep where I know I'm stuck. You can drop my evasion. You already hit me with Stun Spore. You have Sleep Powder. And you have... Yeah, so I'm assuming your last one is Poison Powder. Which I don't really care because you can't... One, you can't use it on me for two reasons. I'm poisoned and I am already paralyzed. So we can set up all these tail whips. Until I've reduced your defense to nothing. And then we're bringing our Supersonic Boy. Then I'm assuming your back is a Bellsprout, so we'll have to do this again. Which does make the paralysis a wee bit annoying then. Okay, we got it as low as it'll go. Zuzu comes in. That's a little annoying as well. Especially considering I was already stunned, but anyway. We hit you with Supersonic, ideally. Yeah, you dropping my evasiveness doesn't super matter right now. You've already hit me with the only move that really matters. Now that you've paralyzed me, Sleep Powder is irrelevant. You couldn't poison me anyway, so... Okay, I've hit you. You have paper defense now. I need to swap back out. We're going to Queen because you can't actually do anything impactful to them. So you hit through the confusion one time. I will tail whip again. Okay, now I think we learned Osh's attack is so bad, it just goes over half. Even with, like, minimum possible defense. Okay, this will knock it out, though. And we're already in the position we need to be in. Queen is on the field, so we can tail whip to take out the Bellsprout that's probably coming. That's actually worse. I mean, it's the same plan, but that is so much worse for us. Because you can actually attack. Okay, no, that's bad. Alright, we got one drop. I don't think... Okay, I was gonna say we died a crit there. Okay, we got one attack drop. Let's throw Zuzu in. Actually, the play probably was Sleep Powder this thing. The play was probably a Sleep Powder at first, so that we could have got a couple more attack defense drops off on it. You keep dodging. That's very annoying because this is my only way to hit you right now. Okay. If this hits hard enough, I'm gonna have to swap out and put you to sleep. Okay, that was very annoying. Okay, we got it. We got that. That's good. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. But anyway, hit yourself. I don't think your attack stat is... Oh, this is not... That's not pretty. Yeah, we really needed a couple more defense drops. Okay. I can't siege you, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. I was just gonna kick myself for some reason since sleep powder works, leech seed works. I didn't think it did. Okay. Sleep powder you. Sleep powder you, so I have a couple more rolls. Yeah, I already burned my ether, but I can't do the same thing with that revive, I don't think, right now. So this will... In theory, it was supposed to give me a few more rolls of supersonic, but obviously it's not going to do that. Hopefully we can hit this on the first go. Okay, I have to get rid of this paralysis. Never mind, I can't. Alright, well, we wiped this thing because we just can't beat this. And by can't, I mean like we could, but we are not lucky enough. Alright, I gotta conserve Zuzu's health a little bit here. Would you be so kind as to hit yourself, please? Actually, you know what? You know what we have? That's nuts. Honestly, I think our biggest out is not to sleep powder this thing. The issue is how many turns it's gonna take to PP stall this thing out. Because I don't think Razor Leaf has like a tiny amount of PP. And it also has Vine Whip. Yeah, so it's like... What is it? Razor Leaf? Oh my gosh, it's 25. The sad part is I don't have a way of ending this fight any faster. Like, we're just stuck here. Like, I think I win solely because this thing will I don't think this thing can hit me hard enough to take me out. Between my two grass poison mons. The issue is, yeah, I don't think it can. And I don't want to stun spore it because I need it to hit every turn. Because stun sporing it is actually bad for me. Because I am trying to PP stall this thing so it gets into struggle mode. But that's going to be like, not even joking, getting close to 100 turns, I think. Because, yeah, so I don't want to sleep or stun spore this because it just won't do anything. So we actually just low-key want to, like, PP stall this thing. Well, I guess at least until its only moves are non-attacking ones. Then we can swap Suzu back in. So we might not be quite PP stall, but if we got to burn through every single Razor Leaf, every single Vine Whip. All right, and now we wall it with Ivysaur for a bit. Yeah, I wish I had a counter for how many turns I was at, but unfortunately I do not. Yeah, I think after this, though, we escape rope and go back to the Pokemon Center to heal up. Yeah, I absolutely got to get a Vulpix too. It should be capturable before the next gym. So I think we definitely want to do that so that we can hopefully have Will-O-Wisp as well. Because it'll be a little more consistent than Confusion. Yeah, so that's doing 2 damage at a time. This thing hasn't even gone for Vine Whip yet. Goes for Sleep Powder. It misses. Yeah, I can't hit you. You're still got Razor Leafs. Yeah, the fact that it is still like the fact that it's still got Razor Leafs, I don't know when it's run out. Okay, the choice of Poison Powder is a little weird. Choice of Sleep Powder is a little weird. I'm starting to wonder if it's out of attacking moves. Because there's no reason it should be using Poison Powder. Okay, it might be... I need one more turn to see if this thing uses Poison Powder again. Because if it uses Poison Powder again, that means... Okay, there's a Sleep Powder, but it still hasn't attacked. Okay. I am a sitting duck. You cannot do anything to me. Okay, I think you are out of attacks. Which means I just have to put you to sleep now. And then this will give me a couple. This should give me the ability to swap into Zuzu and hopefully get confusion off. Okay, well, never mind. Yeah, okay. But it failed? That's weird. That shouldn't fail. Anyway. Oh, wait, it fails because I'm paralyzed. That's why. Yeah, you can do nothing to me. Alright, and now I swap back into you. Alright, you know what? We might as well give these guys some XP. It's free XP now. The fight's over. Ideally, they put... It's all sleep powders and I don't have poisons, but like I said, I'm going to escape rope out of here, so... After this fight... Poison powder. Sleep powder, please. Okay, actually, hurting yourself is actually the best outcome. Nice. Let's defense curl. Okay, it snapped out of confusion. Okay, it missed. Poison missed. Nice. Actually, once again, there is no reason for Sanders to get XP. I think there is a reason to give the Meowth XP, though. Because I think it might impact my chart of what it can pick up. So leveling up Meowth actually is kind of helpful. Because I think... I could be wrong, but I think it might be able to get Ethers. Alright, let's swap back into you. The other two have already been in the fight now, so it really doesn't matter who we swap into. I don't want to growl because I want you to knock yourself out. Okay, this thing might only have poison powder left at this point. It's a very real possibility. Which means it cannot touch me because I have 2 poison types left. The issue is poison powder has 35 PP. So going for the poison stall, or the, not poison stall, the PP stall kind of sucks, but it's an out. Now we've got it confused again. We'll just keep swapping around. So if it could hit itself one more time, I think we got this fight over. There we go. All right. All right. Team is in shambles. Queen is evolving. Queen, you died. And unfortunately, you are still. I could fully evo you. I have a moonstone, but you are a stoner, so you will learn nothing after that. Granted, I don't know whether you're going to learn anything I can use anyway, but... Okay. No, I low-key should probably... Yeah, okay. I'm going to have to fight that guy. I don't have a lot to work with here. All right. We're gonna cheeky say, as long as this guy doesn't have a poison and grass type, the one will win. Oh, okay. We actually just dodged it. Can I dodge this one too? Shoot. Gotta pick one. Okay, because like Loki, if I can actually like get out of here. Dang it. All right, well, this is actually pretty easy. I say as this Geodude dodges my attack. Okay, I thought the load time for those scares the heck out of me. All right, we take out this Geodude. We go up. I think there's one more fight. And now we growl. We growl until your attack stat is nothing and you can't hurt me anymore. Haha, defense curl, you do nothing. That has no impact on this fight. I'm in a whole different ball game than you. Right, poison hits it. Oh, that could be a problem. Okay, imagine if I had not growled this thing into oblivion. That would have been bad. I hate how I have to keep... Like, there's like... Everything's required, it seems like, in here. Oh, this guy has so many more mons. Okay, how much leech seed do I got left? I got 5. Come on, poison powder. There we go. I have a feeling the guy up top only has 1. Okay, we almost got this guy halfway done. Yeah, if there's one more picnicker, we are going to have to dip because we cannot take on another grass poison type fight in our current state. However, we have now cleared. If after this guy, we will have cleared most of the path of the dungeon. I think there's at least one more fight here. This is still our best option into this. We have to hit another leech seed. Yeah, because that's big damage. So the leech seed is very important right now. Let's hit a growl. Because I'm still minus the defense from that screech that was done earlier on me as part of the problem. So that now offsets that. But I need to just slow down the damage I'm taking here because these rock throws might take me out. But if I can slow down the damage, then we might be able to outpace and outheal what we need. That screech doesn't help though, because -2 now is going to be rough for the next fight. We might need the sleep powder here. So I'm thinking rather than seed, we might have to sleep powder the next. Well, the issue is if it hits as hard as I'm worried it might on the next one and we die to it, we need to have that leech seed up to be able to actually finish off the fight. The Onyx woke up. It goes for Harden. I need to put this thing back to sleep. It won't quite get me to full, but if it's asleep, we avoid damage this turn. And statistically, we probably avoid in the next one. We get the faint. We'll be high 50s for HP. Should be able to take a hit from a rock throw. We're hit the poison powder button. It really doesn't matter in this case. The Onyx, well, it did matter. We probably should have growled because I don't know if we have it -6 yet. Probably would have been worth getting it to -6 in case it did wake up, dealt damage. Okay. This Geodude. I feel like Geodude is. So I think we do have to Leech Seed. Oh, shoot. Magnitude 8. That is bad for us. We are. That was a bad roll. That was a very bad roll. Yeah, I think we lose this fight now, probably. And it's faster. It's funny that it is faster. Oh, I guess I am paralyzed, right? That's why. I was like, usually it wouldn't be. So yeah, so we just wipe to this now. Yeah, like I can hit defense curl, but I have to just play this out because I can't leave the fight. We just wipe though. We have no way out. There's no way to we do not have enough. Our two mons in the back are not strong enough to PP stall this out. I could go for the revive on my one mon, but I mean the answer might have been reset the defense. Actually, the answer was probably to switch out, reset the defense drops, and then come back in. Because the magnitude 8 probably... it might still kill. It's pretty high. Pretty high. Ground is super effective against us. Yeah, magnitude 9. That's going to kill. Oh, it doesn't. I guess because the defense curls. But we do not have the ability to PP stall this guy out. The rolls on these magnitudes are crazy. Alright. I wish there was like a surrender button. Because like I would just do that. Because like I can't win. So okay, like low key, there is a world where we wake up, flash, and we just like never get hit again. Because it drops accuracy. Okay, this thing is defense curling out the wazoo. Like, there's a world where we just minus this thing, send this thing to -6 accuracy, and it never hits us again. And somehow that is how we PP stall this thing out. Okay, never mind. I said there was a world. I didn't say it was this one. 1008. Dang. That's so much monies. Yeah, we got a little greedy. I think that was winnable. I think I had to swap out Ivysaur. I think I needed to swap out the Ivysaur to reset my defense drops. The issue was it was rolling really well on magnitudes as well. So I even if I had have done that, we might still not have been able to beat it. Right? Like it was rolling so well on its defense drops that it might have still been tough to win that. I mean, we could have hit the X defend, TBA. Right, I think there was somebody we dodged here, right? It was this guy. If we go all the way over, we can dodge this guy. We fought you, so we're go up. You know what? We didn't beat the other guy. Why don't we just... As soon as it wears off, eh? As soon as it wears off. Let's just see if this guy was any easier. Because it really doesn't matter. We didn't beat either one, so it's not like it's any faster. We might as well, now that we're here, see if this was a better fight. This was worse. This was actually worse. This might have been worse. Okay. Okay. Well, we are full of leech seeds now. Yeah, that thing dodging the turn 1 leech. I mean, I guess it probably didn't matter. I think everything just died. Because we had Zubat in the back with no health. That thing dies. Yeah, I think the answer was probably... It probably still misses. The answer was probably sleep powder. Well, no, the real answer was swap out into, say, a Sandshrew. Have it go down. Have our defense drops reset. Come in with the Ivysaur, sleep powder, leech seed. Win. That was the real answer. That was what would have won it. Yeah. I think the bottom guy was probably the easier one to fight. Oh well. But at this point, I think the play is I am probably just going to try and get to the other side of this cave, get to Lavender Town, save the game in Lavender Town, and then go to bed because it is kind of late. All right, now we hit the poison powder because that will just knock it out this turn. Alright, this thing has magnitude. The gamble and magnitude is kind of scary. Now, luckily, we have Growl, but there's the chance it crits still. The chance exists. So I'm thinking this guy is what, going to be 3 Geodudes? And then, is this going to be 3 Geodudes and Onyx instead of 3 Onyxes and 1 Geodude? We try the same thing we did here. We're basically full health still. We Leech Seed. I wonder if I should be sleep powdering first. That might be the better play. Granted, it's like it could go to sleep. We only get we're faster, so it's gonna just miss whatever it does this first turn after me. And then we go for Leech Seed, maybe. Yeah, we're gonna sleep powder again. Now we Growl. Because once this thing wakes up, it might try using a physical attack move on us. So if we can drop the damage it does, it makes it easier for Leech Seed to recover it. I think we got the max. Okay, we were getting a lot of good luck, and now that's not good luck. How bad is this? We've got... Yeah, the crit mattered. The crit matters a lot there. Yeah, okay. That hurts. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, okay, we did Growl a bunch. So my extreme life's not that bad. Except if it crits through it. Then my level gap and the fact you've been growled into oblivion matters a lot less. I mean, I obviously wasn't -6 because it still had attack drops they could have here, but still. Yeah, I don't want to poison there. I need all the health I can get after that one. If we had not had the magnitude 9 with the crit, if it wasn't a crit, that would have been so much better for us. Okay. So same thing. Although I think having seen how much damage a magnitude 9 crit does, it's probably sleep first. Gamble on getting it. Well, I mean, it's not really a gamble. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's like that's not really much of a gamble because we were already banking on potentially taking damage the turn when we're leech seeding if we're not sleeping. So this is actually the safer play, isn't it? Because now you have a chance of taking no damage as opposed to we were guaranteed damage. Possible. There's possibility. There's much higher possibility because now you've decreased it because you're having to add the odds of it waking up into it. Yeah, so I should just always be sleep powdering. Unless I think it's probably going to kill me. Well, no, I probably should still sleep. Well, if I'm faster and I think it's going to kill me, no, then I should still sleep, right? Because then it's the same. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Because then we can still leech seed if we're faster. Yeah. So I should just always sleep powder first, then leech seed. Oh no 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 no. Are you serious? There's actually no way. That's crazy. Okay, 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 okay. It's asleep. It's asleep. That's good. I don't survive it if it crits again right now, though. Growl. Yeah, no, the sleep is the answer because these magnitudes are terrifying. These magnitudes are getting high rolled and they are terrifying. Alright, can we... I need to get into the 50s. Oh, I should have slept it. I should have slept it. Why did I not sleep it? Okay. Okay, I guess that's magnitude 6, which is weaker. Also, though, it did like nothing. So even if I multiplied that by what I'd have to do the multiplier, but I'm pretty sure the magnitude 9 that hit me would not have hit me for much if those growls had applied. Okay, it's asleep again. Okay, I should not have used sleep powder there. There was a waste of a sleep powder. My gut knew it was gonna wake up though. Gut check knew it was gonna wake up. Interesting. Okay, so that takes that out. We're high 50s. We can... It's gonna be tight on another high magnitude roll with a crit. That bump in defense and HP might have mattered. Oh, sweet scent? Actually... Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. This is helpful. That is the GOAT. But I kind of need this as a way of this guy being able to deal with grass types. But sweet scent, lowering the evasion, making it more likely that this and this hit, like all this stuff hits. I just don't know if that... This feels like I really wish this fight was over. Because the growls have also been pretty big. No, we can... Okay, it's a Machop. We're fine. We're fine. We're so fine. But I have to turn... Well, actually, now the answer changes. A little bit. Because I could sweet scent to make the odds of that hitting. So the other issue with sleep powder is it's not guaranteed to hit. Its accuracy is so much lower. So that, I guess, is part of why I was thinking leech seed was better. Because leech seed does have a lot better accuracy. It's not 100 though. It'd be a lot better if it was, but it's not. Okay, and now we sweet scent because now we can keep putting. Now we can put this thing to sleep or poison it much easier if we drop its evasion. Because like this combo. This combo makes this Mon stronger. Losing Growl actually is a little rough. But okay, yeah, and this has Seismic Toss. So it's level 19. So yeah, we have to put it back to sleep. Because yeah, when at this level, when we get fixed damage rolls like that, with how long my fights are taking, they're terrifying. They're actually like Dragon Rage is game ending. Seismic Toss is actually really bad against me. arguably might be worse than like a real fighting move. Or what we would consider like what I would normally consider like a brick break even. Because I can swap because one will Bulbasaur resist it. The seismic toss has the type chart has no impact on it, right? So it's just fixed damage. So I know what the damage is gonna be. But I am required like in order for me to win, it takes so many turns. It takes so many turns. Like I am playing the long game. So having those damage rolls that are guaranteed really messes that up for me. As opposed to being able to resist or even reduce things with like that growl attack or what have you, or anything like that. Because those allow me to manipulate it to make it so it's less likely for me to lose. So growl might have actually been better than I gave it credit for. Like in a vacuum though, I think if I can boost up some other mons, this is better for the team. Because Sweet Scent also will help with the confusion stuff. That now this allows me to have additional setup for confusion. Or not confusion, supersonic. The things that will cause confusion on the enemy, right? I think we got a poison powder now, though. I think we got to take the risk. Also, sorry for blowing into the mic. I think we got to take the risk here to speed it up a little bit. We should be able to take a little bit of seismic toss damage. We're not gonna heal a ton back from that. We got 6. We can take another one of those, but I think I need to preserve sleep powder for down the road because we have at least one more fight. This is probably okay. It goes for Leer. That's actually really good for us. We'll go back up to 71. It's not awful. We're not full, but we're not. We were never gonna get back to full anyway. Actually no, because we went poison powder there. We would have avoided seismic toss. We would have been full. The issue is we would have been one less sleep powder PP. And I might need it. I don't know. We're gonna have to see how many more fights, what we have to fight, yada yada yada. We have an escape rope there. We honestly might have to use it. Again, we just used so much PP in that fight. I mean, I think we keep this guy out. We maybe Leech Seed and Sweet Scent with them to... Okay, we could dodge that fight. Nice. I'm also learning some of these places I can dodge fights, which is good for future Nuzlocking. I still have one going. I gotta contact my friend because we were kind of doing them simultaneously. It's not actually like soul linked, but just... Okay. I think we have to go that way. I should put a repel back on. Yeah, that did nothing. Okay. That goes nowhere too. So we have to... Yeah, there's nowhere around that one. And this is unfortunately a picnicker. Now, we have Sweet Scent, which I am absolutely going to use. Jigglypuff. Interesting. Okay, so we got to see this. Honestly, I don't really care. We're good now. How much PP does Sweet Scent have? Yeah, I think we just straight go poison powder here. I think we straight go poison powder. I'm gonna just spam poison powder to burn turns. Cause I don't... Well, we can probably burn some Sweet Scent PP. too. I don't really need to. It's not really going to give me a benefit. I already hit it with both the moves that would have mattered. I'm not going to hit it with anything else at this point. That's going to accuracy check. Poison Powder just has more PP. The issue is I do want to save Sweet Scent PP for the next 2 Mons. Because I have a feeling one of them might be a Grass Poison. So if I can drop its evasion, then what we can do with that is almost guarantee hit Supersonic. Okay, you've disabled Poison Powder. That's annoying, but it's not the end of the world. I can just hit I'll just hit Sweet Scent. Yeah, you've disabled it for whatever the next thing is. I'm assuming I can't use it anyway because you're a picnicker. A Pidgey? Yeah, honestly, that's fine. Yeah, we hit you with the Leech Seed. Probably should Sweet Scent first. Alright, you're reducing my accuracy. I'm going to reduce your evasion, though, so we're being kind of net neutral on that one, because I can't Poison Powder anyway. Kind of want to preserve Sleep Powder for... If I can get out of this cave on this go, that'd be pretty sick. What did you swap me into? Okay, I mean, I don't really have a problem sitting here and tail whipping. Because there is a possibility that the next mon that comes in, I'm going to want this out here for that anyway. Probably going to want to sift through, though, and reduce its evasion, too. Yeah, like, these Grass Poison ones are going to go crazy. Like, these fights are going to drag even longer, because now I have Sweet Scent. Okay. Oh, I was going to say, that's so much damage for the fact you're not stabs, or you're not super effective, you're a stab. Okay. Alright, you know what we should probably be doing is actually growling. Tail Whip is not doing a ton. I don't know why. I was like, I don't know why I'm tail whipping. I should probably just growl at this thing. Also, Queen is a speed demon. It's still faster. Yeah, I probably should have just been growling the whole time because... Oh, hey, Poison Point Pro... I was like, there's a reason I've been keeping this thing around. Just it has Poison Point. I was like, there's a reason. There's a thing Queen does that actually... So Queen actually does have outs. Except against poison types, mind you. Which is mainly the time that she has been coming in. So it's not exactly like that would have procced other times. But they're like... Yeah, she has uses. So... I just want to see what they're... I gotta look at the rest of the learn set. Because otherwise it might just be useful to up her to be an actual Needle Queen. Okay. Queen gains some XP. A Meowth? Okay, let's have Dyson try and poison this thing. That hurt a fair bit. Anyway, yeah, okay, so Dyson got the poison off. Alright. Let's swap to Queen now. She's taken some licks, but what we can do potentially here is growl. Growl, reduce the damage that it's outputting. Now the downside is I haven't leech seeded, so Queen is not going to heal anything. But if we can just get, if we're just going to get into a growl contest, she will win. Okay. So I'm in the yellow. I think you're just gonna miss the yellow. No, you're just in the yellow now. Okay, I think I can get one more growl off. Oh, that did nothing. Bite might do more, but payday did nothing. Okay. Yeah, I can swap back into Dyson probably. Yeah, so now we swap back into Dyson. Now Dyson's like a paper bag, but come on, man. You gotta have this in you. I gotta hope. Oh, you are so paper thin. We're gonna hit growth. It really doesn't matter right now. You should. It's gonna take another turn. As long as Meowth doesn't crit. Okay, and it went for growl, so it's a non-damaging move. So this thing just goes down here. Okie dokie. Now the team's a little beat up, but oh gosh. Okay, a max ether. That's sick. Okay. Yeah, I was like, that's definitely. Okay. How many times do I have to teach these guys this lesson? Actually, kind of close. It's actually like kind of an issue. Yeah. Anyway, okay, yeah, he went for mud sport. It's like I can't afford to miss here right now, so I can take a magnitude. I can take a crit magnitude 10. I am pretty sure. I need to make these hits count. Okay. It's -2. There's 3 of them. Okay, first one we got the successful sleep powder on. We have to leech seed this, and then we have to poison powder after. We cannot put it back to sleep. We do not have the PP. We need to potentially save that for a later fight. Okay, well, it woke up. And it went for rock throw. Now, unfortunately, we have no way of reducing this thing's attack stat like we did in previous fights. So we are kind of at its mercy for the magnitudes. We have no way of reducing them the way we did before. Which in retrospect is kind of an issue, but it's really only an issue in like this cave. So I'm trying to think. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember Victory Road super well, but I feel like these guys are not quite as common. Now, Poison Powder just has the most BP, so that's probably what we burn here. It's not like we can't really swap into Zuzu because it's rock throwing. So it's too risky to try and gamble on the magnitude versus the rock throw. I don't actually know what level gets magnitude at, so it's possible that these guys don't have it. Something tells me it does. So it's got Defense Curl for sure. It's got Rock Throw for sure. It had Mud Sport for sure. Okay, yeah, you're already poisoned. I know that. Yeah, okay, it does a Okay, okay. A little scary. Okay, we can take a magnitude 8. The level gap is helping us with that a lot. Okay, this time we have to gamble because we can't afford to take another magnitude like that. Okay, I went for a defense curl, so that's fine. So then we use the fact we can swap back into Bulbasaur. Yeah, the amount of HP we're going to gain is pretty minimal. I mean, like, I suppose there's a world where it ends up mattering, but... Yeah, so we swap back into Bulbasaur here. I think once again we have to Sweet Scent Sleep Powder. Just because we just don't have the room for error. We can survive most magnitudes, I think, right now. Yeah, and it goes for Rock Throw. This is gonna hurt, but okay, now we need this to hit. It does, and then we Leech Seed, and then we put so we can start gaining back health. No! Oh, I used my last sleep powder. Uh-oh. That's a problem. The misclick matters. It matters a lot. Okay, and it woke up. Okay, and I haven't done any damage. And it's a magnitude 8. Shoot. Yeah, that loss of that last sleep powder matters a lot because I need that in the next fight. I'm assuming this is another Geodude. I'm really hoping it's not. I'm really hoping it's like I'm a Chop. Granted, Machop will have the Seismic Toss, so I'm kind of weak to... Too weak to take that on right now, too. I can only take 2 of them at this point, depending on how... And that's just, like, where we're sitting right now. It's already poisoned. This, I think, takes me out. Okay. So... I think the answer here is we have to Sweet Scent. I have no way of healing up my guy anymore. Okay, this lets me take a Seismic Toss. Now, we're going to swap out. And we're going to swap into Zuzu. Now, Zuzu might go down here. If it's a Rock Throw, we're done. Okay, he went for Mud Sport. That is what it is. Okay. So see, but the thing is, now we are faster. I'm pretty sure we should be faster. So I'm going to Supersonic. Because of all of the evasion drops we've done, that was so much more likely to hit. Now it's confused. Ideally, it hits itself in confusion and Zuzu takes no damage. Okay, now what are we up to now? What do we got next? Graveler. Okay. I think Graveler's still slow. And I still have Sleep Powder PP on Dyson. Now Dyson will die to any hit, but if we do get this off... Okay, nice. So it's asleep. Unfortunately, we burned the guaranteed nothing turn right now. But now we have a chance to swap into the 1. Now this burns a second turn, but we might be able to get... Never mind. Yeah, what I probably should have done is let the ship go down there with... I probably should have let Dyson die. The issue... What are the odds this thing doesn't have a rock throw anymore? Pretty bad, right? It's pretty bad odds, I'd assume. Alright, so we need to grab Queen. Queen has no health either. I can't have Zuzu sit in there with risking a rock throw though. Yeah, there's the rock throw. Okay. Because I wanted to see if we could drop. Because now Poison Powder is our best out. Okay, it missed. That's good. Poison Powder is still our best out for damage on top of the confusion. Alright, now I have to go sack another Mon because I have to keep Dyson alive right now. So I think we swap into Sanders. Yeah, it's swapped out of confusion. That's okay. Make 210. Yeah, we're just dead to this. Yeah, Zuzu would have been a really good swap that turn, but there's no guarantee that it goes for magnitude. Yeah, we could have really used the Leech Seed. Okay, Zuzu, I need you to hold on, buddy. Okay, you did not hold on. Not even a little bit. Okay. Let's try and reduce your accuracy. Probably should have done this before I tossed Zuzu in. Probably should have, because Zuzu can only get hit by the rock throw. Whereas this could get hit by magnitude. What is with these magnitude rolls tonight? Like, I have not seen like a 4. Yeah, okay, so... Oh, it missed? I assumed if it rolled the number... I didn't know that when magnitude misses, it still rolls the number. Man, I should have flashed beforehand. Okay, it went for a defense score. Oh my gosh, are we going to win this? Oh my gosh, are we about to win this? Oh my... There's no way. Dyson the GOAT? Yeah, I threw that so hard. I should have... I gotta... I'm so not used to using flash that I keep forgetting that it's an accuracy drop until we get to it. But yeah, no, I should have been using that because Zuzu could only get hit by rock throw. So there's absolutely no reason it could only get hit by rock throw. If I just had to hit a couple flashes, it probably just survives. Probably just dodges a couple of them, right? Okay. Is this the exit? Nope. Okay. We are gonna save and see if I can walk by this one. If not, we're gonna close the game. We're gonna come back and we're going to escape group out because we cannot fight anything else right now. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure I gotta fight this guy though. No? Oh my gosh. Okay, let me pause the repel on here. I wasn't tossing it because I didn't think there was a chance. Okay, okay. Alright, I'm pretty sure we're going to have to fight this one. Yep. Yeah, okay, we can't win that fight. That's a pick ticker, so that almost certainly is a fight that's going to require a Zuzu at it. Alright. Escape rope. Use. Yeah, that sucks because I did not need to take out as many mons as I did. Probably could have used flash, lower accuracy. I honestly just need to up Meowth's. I needed to up it so Meowth can actually be in a fight because like flash is actually kind of good. Actually, you know what? You know what? These guys actually get so few moves that they get to use. There, who else can learn flash? Unfortunately, not Zuzu. Dyson already has a full move pool. Honestly, it's probably better than Growth, though. Like, this is doing... This move also sits here and does nothing, so it might as well have Flash. Because, like... somehow Flash is actually good. Like, reducing their accuracy even by 1 is, like, kind of good for me. Yeah, I don't know how much longer Dyson's on the team either anyway. They have the same typing as my Ivysaur, so... Once we can get a little more diversity on our team, that's kind of our biggest issue is the diversity in what cannot deal damage right now. That's why we need to get some ghost types with like Curse. Curse is gonna be great when we get it. We're gonna pick up a Vulpix. The Vulpix is gonna have like Will-O-Wisp and stuff. So then, yeah, so like Dyson as a backup for the one is a lot weaker then. Like it's not as useful because the one kind of covers everything Dyson can. I cannot believe we won that fight. That was crazy. So this is the guy we beat. I almost ran into that guy. We didn't though. Okay, and then we had to fight you. So you're fine. I think we had to fight you as well. So I did dodge this guy. And if we go out and around and that, we can dodge these two. There's an item up here. Let's grab the item. Okay, worth some monies. Okay, and then this is a guaranteed fight. Yeah, so I think we still lead the same. We still lead the one because I have Sweet Scent. Okay, what do you got first? A Meowth? Okay. Yeah, then this is fine. We Sleep Powder here. Okay, we should have Sweet Scented. Yeah, I think the answer is always Sweet Scent turn 1. Then we sleep powder because the accuracy of it's gone up. And then we leech seed. And now let's sweet scent one more time. Just, I mean, actually, because I think we're gonna poison powder now. Although poison powder isn't as important for it because we have so much more. Yeah. Now we just click sweet scent. So the thing is, we could bring Zuzu in now. I just don't really want to risk them in this fight. I don't have to. So I think what I'm actually going to do is let's bring in Queen. Because I want to get some XP on them as well, I think. They have some decent setup stuff. They also have Growl, so they can actually, once we have a setup like this, they can kind of sit here and reduce the damage they take. You know, as long as they don't get flinched. So Queen is gonna take them down here. They're gonna be poisoned. There we go. Okay, so that works. Yes, we're gonna swap back into the one. All right, so we sweet scent turn one. This thing does have stab super effective on us, but we're also almost 10 levels higher. Yeah, and they reduced our accuracy. So it's kind of a net neutral on that turn. So I'm willing to take another sweet scent go here. I feel confident enough that we can take a gust. Okay, and that confidence is completely justified. Okay, so now we're going to sleep powder. And then we leech seed them. And now we work on healing back what they've taken out. And now we're hit them with a couple more sweet scents. If something goes wrong here and we have to bring Zuzu in, then they're basically guaranteed to hit once we deal with this. Yeah. Sorry, let me just see how much damage. It might still be better to put this thing back to sleep than poison powder. It has a lot of health bar left still. And I believe this is the last fight before we exit the mount, before we exit the tunnel. And I think we should be able to try and dodge everything on our way to Lavender Town. That was a waste of a sleep powder PP. All right, we're gonna sweet scent them again. Sweet scent them again because they're still asleep. So there's no point in clicking either poison or sleep powder because it's a waste of PP. They wake up. Okay, that's fine. Who do you bring in? The last guy I would have wanted you to bring in because I really just gotta take this guy off my team. There's gotta be a better mon to use. Okay, and they're whirlwinding now. Sure. Alright. And then we will poison powder, because I think we're at the point of the fight where that's just better for us. I'm surprised it's not gusting more, because gust hits us pretty decently. It can't be out of gust PP. Alright, Meowth is dragged out. We'll hit you with the flash. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Well, anyway, that's fine. You're dead anyway. Yes. So, I think we've established the best setup here is probably do this. So, we're going to tail whip. We're going to tail whip until we bring you down to -6 if we can. And then I'm going to bring in my own Sweet Center to bring you down to -6 evasion. And then Zuzu should be able to just hit you, keep hitting you with Supersonics until you go down. I feel like I should have kept if I had Confuse Ray, I should have kept Confuse Ray as well, because is Confuse Ray higher level? It might be. Can't remember which one's more accurate. Actually, it might be Confuse Ray, but I think we keep Supersonic on Zuzu regardless. Just because it doesn't have any other way of dealing damage in this run, so having that extra PP, even if the accuracy is way worse, is useful. Alright, I'm paralyzed. I can't move. So this should be the last one we need to do here, I think. If we can ever get it off. Alright, so that should be good enough. Now we're going to Sweet Scent. I don't think I'll go to -6. I don't know if -6 is worth it. But I'll Sweet Scent a couple times. You know, I was actually about to say, I should probably sleep powder this thing. And then it did exactly that. Okay. The odds of it sleep powdering again are actually pretty good. But maybe it won't. Be pretty cool if it stun spored, honestly. Because that's the one that actually could affect you. So we have it -1 evasion. We hit it with Supersonic. I gotta get Zuzu out of here now. I'm gonna swap back into the Ivysaur. Yeah, there it is. I see. Okay, well, you can't be You can't. They can't sleep you now, which I guess is good. There's always a chance you hit now versus when I bring you back in versus having to fight through it. You would break out of it. All right. Let's try and sleep powder this thing ourselves. All right, we'll bring back in Zuzu to confuse, and then we'll swap back here again. The reason we're doing this order is it's less likely to wake up this turn. So we can... actually, there was no benefit to that because Zuzu can just take it. Zuzu's already paralyzed, so... although I guess the benefit is now if it does wake up, we've burned through one of the rolls of paralysis we get because we're going to have to make a couple of rolls here with Zuzu. But I think... Dang. Okay. It might... Oh, it's just going to sweet scent. So I think we sleep powder, and then we're just going to keep sweet scenting. Because I can't keep burning through those chances to confuse and miss. So I think we just got to drop this thing's evasion even more. If it wakes up and it sleeps us, that is what it is. So that should be -2 now. This will take us to -3. This will be -4. Alright, and then I'm going to put it back to sleep and then continue with what I'm doing. Yeah, and our accuracy, like, we're not missing those now because this thing's evasion's so low. We'll do a sweet scent. And I think we should only need to do one more, and then Zuzu can just sit on the field. You know what, low-key, I'm kind of okay with that. You can't sleep me at least, so I can always have a chance to roll to hit now. You're faster, whatever. Okay. Okay, so there's my sweet scent. That should be my last one I need. And then let's swap in Zuzu. Maybe I should have... Well, no, I don't really want to sleep this thing because then I have to wait on it to wake up. So now we supersonic. And now it's confused. Now let's pop you back. Let's pop you back out here. Just because you have moves that I can click to burn. Okay. So that's the first damage roll. Nice. If you could hit yourself again, that'd be pretty cool. I wonder if Sweet Scent has any impact on... I don't think it does. I doubt it would. On the calc of whether or not it's going to hit itself. Whether its evasion plays into that or not. Okay. And then I think this is the exit. Okay. And now I just need to not run into the guy that's going to kick my butt. Okay, repels effect wore off, that's fine. Alright, and prepare for the creepy music. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I think we have to fight one of these two to get around here. I think this one is the better one. Sleepy. Alright, so we hit the sweet scent. That drops its evasiveness by 1. Okay, and that's doing basically nothing. It's called double slap. You're not supposed to count to 3. We sleep powder. Oh, I plan on following you. Don't worry. Don't worry about that. Alright, and then we hit Leech Seed. Then we hit Sweet Scent. We hit Sweet Scent again. Because we're faster, so there's no point in trying to Poison Powder until we know it's woken up. So its evasiveness is going to increase, but we've been decreasing it. So we're probably fine. Then we're going to hit Poison Powder instead. So this will speed up how it goes down. Then we'll hit the Sweet Scent button again. It's called 4, 5? Oh my gosh. It's called Double Slap. Hello? Alright, so it is dead on its next turn. Oh, that's actually annoying. That's annoying, putting me to sleep on your way out. Where do I get the... It's the Poke Flute in Lavender Town. I feel like it might be in Lavender Town. I think we have to beat Team Rocket up top there, don't we? No, well, we get Self Scope, but that's after we beat them at the casino. Then we go back to Lavender Town. We beat them up top there. I think that's when we get the Poke Flute. Oh, I shouldn't have hit that button again. Waste of a turn, because now I'm not dealing any damage for the turn. Wait for it to wake up, and then we will... Oh, this one's... Okay, priority, that's why it's faster. You know, I guess there is a reason because I know it has a priority move to be hitting poison powder at a time, but on the other hand, with that, like the priority move it's gonna hit is not really impacting the battle. So it's not increasing my rush to try and end it faster. But yeah, now we will poison powder this. And then this will take it down. Then we hit Sweet Sand. That is a wee bit annoying, not gonna lie. I don't know if the poison takes it out. Okay, it did. Okay. Wow, that turn. We don't need a Meowth. You know what? Let me just hit this to see if I can wake myself up. Can I heal enough HP to... good enough. Lumberry. Let's go. Okay, there's something up here too. Vulpix, Vulpix, Vulpix. Let's go. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Alright, let's gamble. Let's see if we can pull this off. Nice! We got a Vulpix! What do you got? What do you got? Pixie. Frostberry, not bad, not bad. Lapaberry, okay, whatever, we'll take that. Alright, we got a Vulpix. I gotta go check its learn set, or its current move set. Ideally, that thing has Will-O-Wisp, and then we level it up. Okie dokie. We sneak over here. Alright. I am going to sign off here, but I'm going to just go grab fly before I do. Okay, I gotta go much lower. So I don't want to fight these guys. But yeah, so we can thread the needle there. Because I don't think we can teach it to Zubat, right? Yeah, no, they're not able to. Alright, so we gotta go down. We gotta go... Yeah, let's just thread the needle there on that one. Okay. Now the question is, can I... Well, there's a Spearow in there, so I can catch something that can fly me over there, even if I can't fly. Right now with what I got. Actually, I don't know if I've used this. Have I used this center? I probably have. I think I did on my way through. So we now have access to fly back to Cerulean. We can pick up Butterfree, see what level it's at. Oh, cool. We don't actually have a flying mon right now. Flash fire. I guess that's fine. Is Ember Roar quick attack. What is Vulpix's learn set? If it missed Will-O-Wisp, that is going to be annoying. Because that is kind of what I wanted you for. Roar could come in handy if we can get spikes or something, but I don't know when we can. Okay, so Will-O-Wisp is... So we probably keep Tail Whip. Will-O-Wisp is 17 and Confuse Ray is 21. So both of those are moves we would want. Confuse Ray has 100 accuracy? Yeah. All right. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna grab. Actually, that's the wrong. Okay, actually, the levels I said were right. It was the wrong game I was looking at, but we'll still get Will-O-Wisp and Confuse Ray at those levels. It does get Imprison. I don't think that's gonna. Well, huh. Unable to use moves. The user also. Imprison is interesting for Blaine. Because I might be able to lock them out. Now I might be able to lock them out of their fire boost. What do you got going on here, Blaine? Fire blast, fire blast, fire blast, fire blast, fire. It's all fire blast. Not flamethrower, eh? I see. I see. Because the funny thing is, with Vulpix, in this case, normally you would wait to be able to unlock its moves for its evolution, right? However, with what we are attempting to do here, it really doesn't matter, because it might be better to just get the stat buff. So let me see. So 33 would be Safeguard. Grudge is Grudge do, because we won't learn Grudge if we evolve. The user faints after using this move with the PP of... that's not... That's kind of situational, honestly. Yeah, so we take Confuse Ray, we take Will-O-Wisp, we keep Tail Whip. We probably pick up Imprison, we maybe take Safeguard when we get there, and then we call it a day. It can get disabled as an egg move, but we don't have the ability to do egg stuff until Sevi Islands. So, anyway. I gotta get a Flymon at some point, but I am going to call it there. Next time, we gotta go pick up our Butterfree. We gotta train up that Vulpix a bit. So I might actually just grab both those off stream, because also training up the Vulpix might just be running back and forth and paying money for it to level up. But yeah, anybody that stuck around or anybody that watched tonight, thank you. I appreciate it. Have a good night. I plan to try and come back tomorrow playing Stardew Valley. But yeah. And then we'll see. Yeah, or tomorrow, I guess today. Then Monday is the 4th of May. So I'm thinking what I'm gonna do is I actually have a Lego set that I want to build that's Star Wars themed, and I might just stream hand cam me doing that.